up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Alright, start virtual camera. Start stream. What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Check. Okay. We're gonna run PYTs. I got a full case of Big 3 in the store, guys. I also have, we're gonna do random spins with Finest and Big 3. I'm gonna mix it up, I think. We're gonna run random spins. And just to get this party started. Just to get this party started. I'm gonna run some of these packs. These are hobby packs, guys. These are hobby packs. They're $20 packs, but actually more. They are $40 packs. Yeah, it's $800 a hobby box now, right? These are $40 packs, guys. Here we go. Let's get this party started. Let's get some sales on the board. At $1. $40 packs, running at $1. $40 hobby packs at $1. These are from hobby boxes. $40 packs, running at $1. I do have a PYT in the store. And as we go, I'm always pulling bangers, Mick. Guys, $40 packs. It's at $10. These come from hobby. Hobby boxes are $800 a box. We're gonna run a whole bunch of random spinners. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff. Running a whole bunch of random spinners, doing all kinds of stuff. $40 packs. We're just gonna auction off a few things. How am I killing you, Julie? How am I killing you? How am I killing you? Half off on the first pack. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Running it right back, guys. Running it right back. $40 packs. Guy, the UFC people did not want to fill the breaks, Julie. That's how it works. Even you bought a spot at the end, only at auction. So it's like, if you guys don't fill the breaks, I'm going to fill the spots that people fill the breaks. I will do a UFC eventually, but like, we had like 90 people in the store, and everybody's like, oh, we don't want to buy anything. We just want to wait till it gets to $1. I'm like, all right, that's wasting my time is wasting your time. The product is only going up. The product has increased since 25% since that day. So, yeah. $40 packs at $1, guys. If you want breaks, fill the breaks. If we don't fill the breaks, and you're just hoping the streamer just runs every spot at $1, then you get that one break, but then you don't get another break. $40 packs, guys. $40 packs. At $1. Put the fights in. That's illegal, man. Small companies do shit like that. That's called copyright laws. I don't do anything illegal. Guys, it's a hobby pack. $800 hobby box. 20 packs in a box, I believe. These are $40 packs just to warm up the show. Can we fill the ice cream machine while we wait? We're about to run some random teams. I do have PYTs in the store, too. Bam. Gone. Going to Jess. Let's run one at sudden death. Let me see. Let's go to sudden death. Guys, 20 seconds sudden death. 20 seconds sudden death, $40 pack. 20 seconds sudden death. Wizards off the board in the full case. Oh, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this started right now. It's sudden death, guys. These are $40 packs. Sudden death. Jess got another one. Let's run another one. $40 packs. $40 packs. This is just warming up the algorithm. This is warming up the algorithm, guys. Take your opportunities. I'm selling packs cheap. In about 10-15 minutes, we're probably going to go to random team spots. We'll do Finest. We'll do Biggest. Jess just... That one was a steal. $27. Jess says, you know what? If I can get 25% off... Why not? If I can get 25% off, everyone else sleeping, I'm going to take advantage of that. Everyone else sleeping, these are hobby packs, guys, from a hobby box. They're not leftover packs. This is just what I've been doing lately. Sudden death, guys. Can we fill the ice cream machine? I still don't get the joke. $40 packs, guys. It is sudden death. Coop Twilight, I don't remember. Sounds like a cool card, though. I seen a CC pull a card yesterday. It was crazy. Oh, Midnight. Okay, now I remember. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Print. Let's run another one. Let's run another one. $40 packs, sudden death. Tony. You've had a German accent ever since? That's funny right there. That's funny right there. $40 packs, Tony. Yeah, I got top 3 in the store right now with PYT, and I'm also running random dollar breaks. We're just starting up the algorithm. 21 bucks, way too cheap. Wait, that's like half off, boys. Alright, I guess we don't want any more basketball for right now. We don't want any more nice pickup sand. Guys, these come straight out of a hobby box. Nice pickup. Let's do these baseball ones. Let's see if we have any baseball people in here. These are 2025. These should go on eBay for 40 bucks a pack. One pack. These are $40 packs. You chasing autographs in these. They're the Chrome, I think Mojo packs or whatever they're called. Series 1 hobby exclusive packs. They're all Chrome cards in here. You get 1 pack per hobby box. 2 per jumbo. These sell for 40 bucks on eBay, guys. Sudden death. I don't have any flagship packs, but let's see. I'm gonna auction off whatever you guys are bidding on. Nathan got that one. All right. These are really great, but yeah, I'll run one more. If you guys want me to run more of these, we got to get above 30. I'll run one more. I'm just getting these started. I'll run one more. We're going to start dollar auctions in a few minutes. These are $40 packs on eBay, guys, all day long. $40 packs on eBay all day long. All right. Sand got that one. Nice pickup, Sand. Nice pickup. Let me see. Did we go through? Print. Supposedly, Whatnot says if you do this stuff, this helps the algorithm to get your shows pumped up. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but whatever. Guys, X-Men Finest. These packs are $15 a piece from the hobby box. $15 a piece from the hobby boxes. Here we go. $30 worth of packs. $30 worth of packs. $30 worth of packs. Should we do a little bit of rip and ship? $30 worth of packs. $30 worth of packs. Raimundo, we had $5 for 30 bucks. Whew. Would you guys all lose your ass in the stock market or something? Did you guys try to redraw your BlackRock money and it didn't come through? That's what's happening? Did you guys try to get your BlackRock money and it just didn't come through? Alright, let's do a break. We're going to start off with the first break, guys. Let's start off with Finest Hobby. There's another case here. Not a Finest Hobby. That's $2,000. And you know what? Let's just do a big 3. Screw it. Case fresh, guys. Case fresh. Big 3. I do have a PYT in the store. We do have a PYT in the store if you want to get in a PYT break. Full case. Full case. Alright, we got 1 big 3. 1 big 3 and 2 Finest Hobbies. You know what? Let's just write it on there because people think somehow it's not a hobby unless you write it on there. So we'll go hobby. It's going to be dollar random teams. Dollar random teams. All right. Feel good about this? Dollar random teams. Let's get our team board up. It's gonna be dollar auctions, guys. I do have the PYT. I'm gonna pin that for you guys for a second. We do have the PYT in our board. Bargain Hunters, Bargain 99, NBA board. This will be break number 111. $150 will be stash or pass. $200 is C2 pick one. $200 is C2 pick one. $200 is C2 pick one. Makes sense? Can we get some fire in chat, guys? I need to know you guys are awake. I need to know you guys are awake. It's for two finest hobby boxes. And one big three. Two finest and one big three. It's like $4,000 in product. Two finest hobby. And one times big three, or three basketball. It's $4,000 worth of product, guys. 150 stash or pass. 150 stash or pass. $200 is C2 pick one. That's what I need. So, two hobby and one three. Alright, I got what I need. I got what I need. Here we go, boys and girls. Can we get some fire chat? Can we get some fire chat? It's random teams, guys. I need to run this auction. Why is this not letting me do auction? Hold on, I have to redo this break. Somehow it's not letting me redo. Whatnot glitch. One second, guys. We're going to start in 1 second. It's the first whatnot glitch for today. Random. 2, 3 boxes. Alright, Cavs off the board in a PYT. Break format random. Spot is gonna be NBA teams. Okay, confirm I did that. Randomized. There you go. Great break. Should be good. Okay, why does it not... That's a new one. One second, guys. Sorry. Let me create a brand new one. Auctions. What's on screen? Break format. Random. Spot. NBA, okay. Shipping profile, 4 to 7, quick spend, auto randomize. Selection is auction, create break. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was different. Alright, boys and girls, here we go. $150 is stash or pass, $150 stash or pass. 200 C2, pick one. First one is running. It's sudden death, guys. It's sudden death. It's sudden death. 150 stash or pass, guys. We're at 53 bucks. 150 is stash or pass. We're at 77 bucks. It's about half value where we should be. It's about, wow, 83 bucks. We just can't have nice things, huh? We just can't have nice things. All right. Memphis Grizzlies off the board. Memphis Grizzlies. All right, let's start auction. Sudden death obviously don't work. Here we go. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at 150. You got stash or pass. You got stash or pass. Charlotte Hornets. I'm assuming that's a strong stash. I'm assuming that's a strong stash. Still gotta say it. Still gotta say it. That's a big stash. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. $150 stash or pass, guys. We're not even at half off. 83 bucks. 83 bucks. Milwaukee Bucks. Next one is running. 150 stash or pass. We have to do the slow auctions until we get bits going, guys. 150. These spots should all be 125 plus. These spots all should be 125 plus. $150 stash or pass, guys. We're at 86 bucks. All right, all these teams are going half value. Teams are going half value, guys. New York Knicks. All right, maybe we'll break flagship next. Next one running. Half a hobby box of flagship. Keep it realistic. What's up, Tater Salad? I'm about to go to Series 0. These spots all should be 125 plus. All these spots should be 125 plus. 150 gets you stash or pass. 150. We have 3 boxes, guys. $1,000 box, $1,000 box, $2,000 box. All 3. That's $4,000 worth of product. We're at 97 bucks. I'm just waiting until somebody says, I almost bid. I almost bid. Next one running. We have $4,000 worth of product right here. We have $4,000 worth of product right here, guys. 150 stash or pass. 150 a stash or pass. We're 92. We're 92. We're 97. Don't really make sense, but we'll probably won't run as big breaks. We'll do like one hobby. I mean, I guess I'll do what those channels do. We'll run 1 hobby box. You guys pay half of that for 1 hobby box instead of the value for 3, but we do what we do. I guess everybody was trying to get money out of BlackRock. 97 going to Tater Salad. Next one running. That was for Portland. That was for Portland. Everybody was trying to get the money out of BlackRock and they couldn't. Just couldn't get it. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at 106. 150 gets you the stash or pass, guys. Golden State is up there. Lakers up there. Curry's up there. Wemby's up there. Ace Bailey's up there. SGA is up there. Let me see. Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls. Are you talking about the PYT? You talking about the PYT? Alright, I'll deal with it later then. Remind me when we get to it. We're down to 25 in a PYT. That was for 106, and the team that came off the board is Bulls. The bottom team just came off the board, guys. Jesse took the bottom team off. That's why you do stash or pass. You don't want to get stuck with a team you don't like? Just go to 150. Next one running. Next one running. At 200, it's C2, pick one. It's $4,000 worth of hobby boxes, guys. It's $4,000 worth of hobby boxes. 150 gets your stash or pass. All the big teams available, and a bunch of the bottom teams already gone. 3, 6, 7, 7 gone. We're down to 23 teams. Tater Salad says, I'll take stash or pass. At 200, you get to C pick one if you want to be safe. But 150, can't go wrong. 150 can't go wrong. Oh, that's a... I would keep that team. VJ and Allen Iverson. That's a good team. That's a good team. But it's up to you. Up to you. I would stash that too, Tater. You got VJ, you got Allen Iverson. Next one is running. Over half of the teams would be a downgrade. The only way you would upgrade is if you get like Dallas, Golden State, Spurs, Lakers. Everything else would be a downgrade. Germ is at 210. 200 gets you C2 pick one, guys. 200 gets you C2 pick one. All right. Seems like we're competitive. Should I go to sudden death and we can go do this quick? Golden State, that's a stash. You still got to say it. Curry is your chase. Curry is your chase. So that's stash. All right, guys. I think you guys are bidding competitively. We're just going to go to save you guys time. 20 seconds sudden death. Go. 20 seconds sudden death. 150 stash or pass. 200 C2 pick one. 200 is C2 pick one. 200 is C2 pick one. $135. Tater Salad. Tater Salad. Cleveland Cavaliers off the board. Cavs, next one is running, guys. If you want that stash or pass, it's 150. 200 C2 pick one. 200 is C2 pick one. $150 gets you that stash or pass. $150 gets you that stash or pass. Wow, we're getting cheaper. The board is getting stronger. We're getting cheaper. Crazy. The board is getting stronger. We're getting cheaper. And he just took down probably the bottom team, Sacramento. Actually, Clippers is probably the bottom team. Even though James Harden does sign in this. Guys, look at this. 2 hobby boxes. These are $1,000 a pop. This is a $2,000 3 basketball box. We have $4,000 in product. Let's go. 150. Look at this board. Cooper Flack is there. The Joker is there. LeBron with the Lakers. Luka. SGA is there. Anthony Hardaway signs in that one. And Panchero. Wemby signs. Dylan Harper. All the Pelicans. The Suns have Kevin Durant. I mean, Larry Bird with the Celtics and Jason Tatum. Like, this board is absolutely loaded right now. This board is absolutely loaded. Tater Salad has stash or pass. This board is absolutely loaded right now. We have the Pelicans. Are you sure? You say pass, right? Okay, good luck. That's risky, but good luck. He says, go again, boss. Go again, boss. We're gambling. The Raptors. That is a downgrade. That is a downgrade. Pelicans have 3 top rookies. That is a downgrade. Next one is running. Guys, if you want to see 2 spots and pick the best team, $200 gets you C2. Pick one. $200 gets you to C2 and pick one. 150 is stash or pass. Tater Sella says, I'm here to gamble. Tater Sella says, I'm here to gamble. 200, you get to C2. Bripa says, put me in. I want Dallas. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Phoenix Suns. That's a pretty strong team. How do you feel about it? They come a lot in Big 3, too. Kevin Durant signs. come on. It's their rookie. Plus they have 2 other rookies. Stash or pass, Briper? Stash or pass? He says, I'm going to go again, boss. I'm going to go again. Good luck, Briper. Good luck, Briper. Orlando Magic. Probably equal. Probably equal. The Suns have more signers, though. Next one is running. Next one is running, guys. We're down to 13 teams, and look at this board. Oh, no, we're down to 17. I'm sorry, 13 have sold. We're down to 17 teams. So, I think Durant signs for Houston and Finest, but for Phoenix in 3. And 3 is the bigger box. Wedge at 180. Wedge at 180, and he has a stash or pass. 200 lets you see 2 pick 1. Lakers, that's a keep. Luka, cards, and LeBron signs. That's a stash. Next one is running, boys. Next one is running. I also have a PYT in the store for a full seal case of Big 3. We'll also have a PYT in the store for a full case of Big 3. Next one is running. 150 gets you that stash or pass. 200 gets you C2 pick 1. Tata Salah says, I need stash or pass, boss. I need stash or pass. To Houston Rockets. I spin again. With this board, I spin again. Unless you love Houston, I spin again. He says pass. Good luck, Tater. Let's upgrade it. Good luck, Tater. Good luck, Tater. Denver Nuggets. Guess what, sir? You're in the hunt for the Joker. You're in the hunt for the Joker. Next one is going. Next one is going. Next one is gone. $200, you get to see 2 teams and pick the best team, guys. $200, you get to see 2 teams and pick the best one. 150 is that stash or pass. Alex at 170 says, I'll take the stash or pass. Also, when I'm done here, if you guys want to break any team, trade any teams, Clippers, that is a strong pass I would suggest. Alex says, not doing that, Renee. Good luck, Alex. Good luck, Alex. San Antonio Spurs. How's your Wemby? How's your Wemby? Next one is running. How's your Wemby? Dallas still on that board, guys. Utah on that board. The Pelicans on that board. Boston on the board. SGA on the board, guys. Strong, strong board. Did pull a killer Dwayne Wade auto yesterday. I pulled a really nice Dwayne auto yesterday on a private break. Wow, $98. Whew. Did you guys think Dallas came off the board? Phoenix Suns. Guys, we're down to 13. Do you guys think Dallas came off the board? The biggest team in the break is on the board. SGA signs in all the products. Let's go. SGA signs in all the products, and we have 13 teams left. Like, we should be stash or pass at 150 every time here. 125 is the average of these spots. 200, you get to see 2 teams and pick the best team. 200 lets you see 2 teams and pick the best team. 125, Tater Salad going for value. Tater Salad going for value. Oops, push it through, Tater. I'll give you a second. Push it through. We'll give you a minute. Unless, if you can't, then just tell me. If you can't, just tell me. Tater Salad's back in. Push it through. If you can't, just tell me. I can just go on. We'll give him 30 seconds, guys. This board is really strong. Ant-Man is still alive. Larry Bird, Jason Tatum. Also, it's Ray Allen and what's his name? Paul Pierce. They all signed for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett signs for the Celtics in the 3 basketball. Kevin Garnett signs. There's the payment. Let me randomize you. 125, so just 1 randomization. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. SGA with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nice pickup. Guys, we're down to 12 spots. Dallas is still sitting there. You should be bidding 200 every time. 200 lets you see 2 teams, and then you pick the best one. Lets you see 2 teams, and you pick the best one. Lets you see 2 teams, and you pick the best one. We're at $1. We're at $3. We're at $83. We're at $91. 150 gets you that stash or pass if you don't want to be stuck. 150 gets you that stash or pass. 150, 134. Wayne is back in. Good luck, Wayne. Good luck, Wayne. Houston Rockets. Next one running, guys. Next one running. Cam Whitmore, I think, signs in both products. 11 teams left with Dallas on that board. 11 teams left with Dallas on that board. $6. There we go. Now it's stash or pass. Chef Chasen is in. 200. You get to see 2, guys. If you want to see 2 teams and pick the best one, go 200. 200 lets you see 2, pick 1. Pelicans. I would keep that team, but it was passed on earlier. It's up to you, Piper. I keep the Pelicans. 3 top rookies in there. Derek Queen. He says, nope, I'm going to pass 2. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks. Next one running, guys. I don't know why everybody passes the Pelicans. That's a really good team. I don't know why everybody's passing the Pelicans. It's like that was like a top 5, top 6 team. Thank you, Liga Boy. 200, you get to see 2, pick 1. 200 lets you see 2, pick 1. And Alex has a stash or pass. Watch, they'll beat the Pelicans again. Timberwolves, Ant-Man. Alright, almost everything is an upgrade except for Detroit, Miami, or Clippers, or Indiana. So it's 50-50. How do you feel? How do you feel? He says, I'm going to gamble. We gonna gamble. Good luck, Alex. We gonna gamble. We gonna gamble. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. That's definitely an upgrade. We like it. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Next one is running. Next one is running. 150, stash or pass. 200 is C2, pick 1. 200 is C2, pick 1. What's up, Trident? What's up? I got a PYT in the store, and I got more dollar auctions coming. We got a PYT. Priper has a stash or pass. Priper has a stash or pass. Indiana Pacers. Now that's an easy pass. Unless you left Halliburton and you're chasing him. He says pass. Go. What's up, Greg? How you doing, brother? Look at this board, Greg. Look at this board. LA Clippers off the board. Guys, 150 is stash or pass. $200. You get to see 2 teams and pick the best. We're down to 8 spots. Dallas is live. Boston is live. Pelicans, which apparently you guys hate, is live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $200. You get to see 2 and just pick the best one. And looks like Arthur says, you know what? That sounds like a pretty damn good deal. Because I need to get the best one. I need to... Oh, Craig says, yeah, not so fast, son. Not so fast. He didn't call you son. I just added that. I apologize, Arthur. Craig says, I like to see 2 and pick 1. So we got the Miami Heat, which is not a bad team because Wade does sign. But we're going to randomize again. Let's see if we can improve on you here. Let's see if we can improve. Detroit Pistons. I would go Heat, but it's up to you. I would go Heat. Who do you want to go? Heat or Pistons? Which way do you want to go? You like the Pistons? We'll stay Pistons, baby. Kate Cunningham. They are also league leading best record. So next one is going, boys. We are down to 7. The Coop at the Flack is still there. The Coop at the Flack is still there. Go. By the way, Boston is a pretty big team. 150 is stash or pass. 200 is C2, pick 1. 200 is C2, pick 1. 200 is C2, pick 1. 150 gets you stash or pass. You're so close. You might as well C2. There you go. If you go 185, guys, just go to the 200. Just go to the 200. This way you get to pick the best choice. Greg is in. He says, let me see 2. Let me see 2. The Pelicans. Okay, that's a strong team. But I know a lot of you guys are passing, so we'll randomize again. Let's see what our second choice is. We turn this off. Miami Heat. We're going Pelicans, right? So clear under Miami. And then we need to assign the Pelicans. Alright, guys. Koopa's down to 6. Koopa's a huge spot in this break. $4,000 break. It's at least a $1,000 spot, guys. Next one is running. Next one is running. It's $4,000 was a product, so Dallas probably would be about 1,000, 900 to 1,000, just so you know. Bayou is at 225. We're at 240. Everybody now wants to get into that Dallas game. You get to see 2, Tyler. You get to see 2. First choice, Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's see what else we got for you. Good luck. You got the Timberwolves or the Heat. It's tough. You gonna stick with the Wolves? Yeah, I was about to say, like, what I mean, Ant-Man, right? So clear teams, and then we're gonna assign the Timberwolves. Ant-Man is off the board, guys. Ant-Man is off the board. Next one is running. We're down to 5, guys. We're down to 5. We're down to 5. 200 gets C2, pick 1. What's up, Brandon? What's up, PCC NC? You know what? I'm going to break even. I was getting killed on this break at first. That Dallas lasted. I'm going to break even now. What's up, Storage Pickers? They cooked me at first, but then Dallas lasted, so now I'm going to break even. I might even make a little bit on it. The Heat. Tyler's like, wow. I don't know, but probably 6 figures. Probably over $100,000. Let's see what else we got, Tyler. I really don't know. I got to check. It's a huge card. It's one of the best cards in the product. The Dallas Mavericks. Tyler, who do you want to go? Tyler says Cooper, so I think that's Heat, right? He likes Cooper from Miami out of Cuba. Guys, we have 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Guys, I do have a PYT in the store also. Nice hit, Tyler. Alright, guys, here, we're going to do this for you guys. Let me see. You know, we're almost even. I want you guys to get what you want on these last ones. We're going to turn off quick spin. The last 4 teams, PYT, guys. PYT, go get your spot. PYT, the strongest team on it. Larry Bird, Jason Tatum, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. PYT, you get to pick your team. You get to pick your team. Tyler, nothing would make me happier, but you know I can't control it. But I'll be rooting for you. I'll always be rooting. I want all my guys to do well. Wow, $39 for Boston if somebody takes that? That's crazy. Did we just not pay attention that this was PYT? I didn't know there was only 1 team in the product. Does the Joker sign? He signs in finest, but not in 3. Ref says Boston. Guys, pay attention. All these spots, $125 spots. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Germ. All right, we have 3 spots. Oh, I need to sign you. Sorry. Assign team. You took Boston. I can't believe you guys just sold Boston for $39. That, you know what? Larry Bird is almost guaranteed to come in now. Next one is running, guys. PYT, we're down to 3. PYT, we're down to 3. It's $4,000 worth of product, guys. You don't mind chasing Dwayne Wade or Tyrese Halliburton or the Wizards had some good rookies? $4,000 worth of product? What's up, Greek Freak? Everybody falling asleep because Cooper came off the board. They just bought Boston for $39. That's insane. Why can't I get in my own breaks? Greg, which way you going, baby? Which way are you going? He says, give me them Heat. I like some Dwayne Wade chase. We have 2, guys. We have 2. Next one is running. Coming that you're finished selling spot. No, cancel. That's not what I meant. Next one is running. Indiana and the Pacers. PYT. What's up, Hatchbacks? What is up? I got PYTs in the store, and we're running dollar auctions just to warm us up. Lots of fun tonight, guys. Get into breaks. Get into breaks. Even Ricky's thinking about it. It's funny. They're getting more expensive. It's like everyone fell asleep. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. Who you going, Jesse? Who you going? Says, give me them Wizards. Give me them Wizards. Guys, last spot. Last spot is for the Pacers. Last spot is for the Pacers. Get him. Tyrese Halliburton does sign. Tyrese Halliburton does sign. Last spot, and then we have sexy time. I do have a PYT in the store for a full case of 3 basketball. As we get that filled, I will auction off the last 2. As we get that filled, that's funny. With Boston on the board, it was the cheapest spot. That is so funny. That is so funny. Like, I can never figure this stuff out. I can never. You know what? I didn't get killed. I basically broke even, which makes me happy. Which makes me happy because y'all destroyed me at first. Oops, I said randomize. Indiana Pacers. Alright, we're sold out. It is sexy time. Tater salad nose. Tater salad nose. They call me Tater Salad. Alright, guys. I'm going to pin that PYT. If you guys want to work on a PYT, the faster we get that down. If I'm down to like less or 10, I'll start pushing it. If not, we'll just run another random afterwards. Let me actually add another random. Create a break. That was kind of fun. So we'll go random again. But this will be 113. After this, we'll do another dollar auction, guys. Let's get rid of this board. Let's get rid of this board. Sally, remind me to check on Minnesota then for you. And then we'll get this label started. Guys, remind me that Sally said I probably have to re-add Minnesota. Ant-Man, open folder. Come on, come on. This will be break number 111. Break number 111. Import, import, import. Don't be afraid to put some... No, Tyler, we're talking about the next break, about the PYT break. Unless it came back. Did you buy it in the PYT? We have a PYT on deck. Unless Whatnot just put it back in. Okay, no problem. Don't be sorry. Hey, I'd rather have you check to make sure we're all on the up and up, right? I'd rather have you check to make sure we're on the... Hey, gotta be like this, baby. Gotta be like this. Gotta be on the same page. Guys, let's take some teams down in the PYT. It's a full case of 3 basketball. Full case. And depending on how fast we're filling it, we'll just go back. We'll run another dollar auction. We'll run another dollar auction. And print. Print. Oh, you know, I forgot. Did anybody want to trade teams? I have to redo the list if you trade teams. Did anybody want to trade teams? Oh, did you guys see with the Phoenix Suns? Dylan Brooks just got arrested for DUI. Whenever my Suns do good, they start doing dumb shit. Suns and the Dolphins. I don't know why I'm a fan of those teams. Oh, we're doing really good. You know what? One of us needs to get a DUI. Preferably a star player. Preferably a star player. I think it'll make the fans really happy. Is he done? Why is it? Was it that bad? I just read headlines DUI. I mean, he's been balling out all season. He's a big reason why Phoenix was killing it. Is there more to the story? I just heard he got a DUI. I mean, I think a DUI is not going to get kicked out of the league. There'll be some story how it wasn't really a DUI and he just ate cough syrup and he was really sick and he wasn't really partying, but he was driving to the hospital and he thought he was giving birth. Unless there's more, unless he was fighting the cops or something, or went on a rant or something crazy. Oh, he's not gonna be done. He was like balling. He was playing. He probably paid. He's playing the best basketball of his career. But he did break his hand, and he's out to like 6 to 8 weeks. All right, boys and girls. Yeah. I don't like those guys. That was Jason Kidd. He had a domestic abuse. He was shipped out of Phoenix so fast. Phoenix was like, "Yeah, out of here." Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we get some... Oops, that's the wrong one. Can we get some fire in chat? Oh, for sure, Tater. That's gonna be the all-time. Can we get some fire chat? Actually, Hernandez. I'm gonna say the guy who kills somebody. Yeah, he'll get a fine to your guy. I think so too, David. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. You know, I'm just a breaker. I do the best I can, but this is a team effort. If you don't want to heat them up, I don't want to hear no shit later if the boxes were cold. I don't want to hear nothing about it later. Just making sure. Good luck, everybody. Also, if you're brand new to my channel, I saw a bunch of people saying it's my first time with Renee. I do have another break pinned. Also, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. If you want to rewatch it or you want to watch it live right now, we never delete our streams that are on Whatnot, so you can go back and watch it. So if you think you got something but it's missing in your package and you're probably wrong, because that's how it is 99% of the time, you can go back, you can watch it. Or if you hit something really exciting, or if your wife walks into your office and you have to pretend like you're working and you just turn it off really quick, you can go back later to Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube and just look for break number 101. I start off every break break number 111, sorry. Break number 111. I start off every break by showing the labels, and I finish every break by showing the labels. So, there you go. Good luck, guys. 3 hobby boxes. These finest are just under $1,000 a box these days. Last time I checked, they actually might be up. I don't know. Let's do it, Germ. And then we finish off with the big 3, which is obviously amazing. So I think we should have, what, 7 autos in this? 7 autos in this break. Eamon Thompson. Anything I put up here, I'll ship raw. Anything I put down there, I sleeve. We're going to sleeve all the rookies for you, like always. Silva, 228 out of 350 for Portland. How's your Yang Hansen? Hold on. How's your Yang Hansen? 228 out of 350. I love finest. Cooper Flack for Dallas. On the Silva Cooper. You know what? That spot that he bought for like 220 just pays a big part of it. I think these are over $100. I think these are actually over $100. Nika Clever on the arrivals. First auto, Brandon Miller for the Charlotte Hornets. That Silva $600, really? That seems high. I mean, I believe you, but that seems high. In a PSA 10. Well, okay. Hey, why not? That was Brandon Miller auto for the Hornets to start us off. Wojciech on the checkered. Jalen Brunson on the oil spill. Cedric Coward on the first. I love these first inserts. Hey, just a couple beers. Your spot is already paid and you're just starting. And I think, didn't you get Charlotte like super cheap because everybody was sleeping? Dre Johnson, 142 out of 150 for the Wizards. Coop's prices are insane. You guys should have seen. You want to see what I pulled yesterday? Danny Adavi. So want to see what I pulled yesterday for a customer? He did a full case. I know, it's crazy. Like, I never get it why people do it. Like, here, check this out. I pulled this for a customer yesterday. He did a personal case on a different app. Boop. Boop. Out of 25. God damn. That's nasty. That is nasty. Renee's so nasty. Ozza Thompson. Andrew Nemhart. 24 out of 49 for the Pacers. Uh-oh. I apologize. Oh, there's new episodes. I'm not on the season, so what A&E always does, whenever a cast leaves the episode, come on, rookie and oil spill. So when a cast leaves the episode, so you guys don't miss us, it's usually an old episode with us that they play before the new episode. De'Aaron Williams and David Robinson. David Robinson on the Muse. Guys, I gotta show you something on this. And we made a judgment call on this. Topps made a huge boo-boo on these. David Robinson, starting center for your Toronto Raptors. I don't know what the hell they thinking. David Robinson has never played for the Toronto Raptors, and normally the rule is whatever it says on the back, right? As long as he played for both teams. And we also looked in the checklist. He's not on the checklist with the Raptors. Somebody just did not pay attention. Actually, I'm going to send this to my Tops guy. I'm going to be like, hey, I don't want to be worried about it. Don't want to be worried about it, but David Robinson has never played for the Raptors. So, my shipping team is like, hey, Renee, because my shipping team sorts a lot by the back, because that's usually the golden rule with carts, especially with people that get traded in season. They'll be like, we don't think David Robinson played for the Raptors. And I'm like, so we are shipping this to the Spurs, guys. We are shipping this to the Spurs. Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett. Did I? Not of the same burrito, though. Call me old-fashioned. I don't take any bites of food after other dudes, unless we're at war and we're starving. That's the only reason. How about 63 out of 250? Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper. Tell the whole story, O'Day. We did not take a bite on the same damn burrito. Dylan Harper silver. Damn, this is like the Dylan Harper pack right here. This is like the Dylan Harper pack. Dylan Harper on the finisher. Just when you were hoping to go 4-for-4. Just when you were hoping to go 4-for-4. Baseline, Isaiah Collier. Baseline, Isaiah Collier. Guys, in the PYT, we're down to 22. I got a new one for sure. For sure. Brandon Miller for the Hornets. The storage game is real. You got to make sure you're safe. Jeremiah Fierce. That's a nice hit. 36 out of 99 for the Pelicans. 36 out of 99 for the Pelicans, boys. How's your edge com? How's your edge com? VJ on the oil spill. Jace Richardson. Ben Saraf. Ben Saraf. Tyrese Halliburton. Let me know if the new episode is any good. I heard they took out the worst part in Storage Wars. It's like all like friendship girls now. Joel Embiid. Ray Allen. 133 out of 150. 133 out of 150. Going to Oklahoma. I love it. Supersonics. Supersonic. Brandon Miller on the oil spill. Yang Hansen on the first. Cedric Coward on the arrivals, baby. Cedric Coward on the arrivals. Probably overkill top load, but we'll do it anyway because I love you guys. And Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins. Gigi said, give me Boston in the PYT. Gigi, we're running dollar auctions, plus we got a PYT on deck. If we need to get the PYT down to 10. That's cool. If not, we'll run another dollar auction. I hope you and your private plane to come to San Diego tomorrow. I hope you and your private plane to come to San Diego tomorrow. Box number 2. Box number 2. Kyle Filibowski. Looker. Clay. Desmond Bain. Bam. Devin Booker on the oil spill. Kobe White silver. Ooh, redemption. Morton for the Raptors. Okay, let's go. This could be huge for somebody. This could be huge. Rookie autograph refractor, baby. Bam! Bam! Baby! How's your Cooper flag? How's your Cooper flag? That should be on card 2. That should be on card 2. Tyler, if you send me your phone number, I can text you this code right away if you want me to. How's your Cooper flag? Elijah Martin. Anthony Davis. Everybody in chat right now is like, damn, the spots were going cheap. That was a $1,000 Dallas spot. People were only bidding 200. Why didn't I bid with 5 teams to go? You can send me a DM on here, and then just remind me, and I'll send you the code in between. Remind me, I'll send you the code in between if you want to redeem it right away. I can also ship it whole. I mean, I'm going to ship the card no matter what, but some of my customers, they just like to redeem instantly because they're going to redeem anyway. Also, it can never get lost in the mail. At least not that card. Hey, there was 5 teams left, and the spot only went for like 200 or 230 bucks, and I was telling everybody it's a $1,000 spot, guys. If you're going to take a chance in life, just right now's the time. Right now's the time. Tyler said, you know what? He actually got bad on the first one. And I said, that guy, it's value. You're welcome. It's value. The value gamble paid. The value gamble paid. Next time it won't, then you guys be all mad at me. Trey Young. Renee, you said you gotta take the value. I'm like, I'm sorry, but you had bad timing. You had bad timing. How about one of the cheapest spots in the break? I don't know what the hell was thinking there, but that spot is paid 93 to 150. How's your Jason Tatum? How's your Jason Tatum? That's when everybody got sick and threw up when Dallas came off the board, and then the next spot went cheap. Paul Pierce on the Muse. And for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Joan Beringer and Donovan Mitchell. Tyler, take down Dallas in the next case. I'll pull you another one. How's your con? How's your con? Jamal Murray. De'Aaron Fox, 203 to 250 for the Spurs. 203 out of 250 for the Spurs. How's your con? How's your Anthony Edwards on the finishes? Two con for Charlotte. 2 cons for Charlotte on their rivals. Such a nice color match looking card. And a con rookie. Guys, we're down to 21 spots in the PYT. I'm probably going to run back another dollar auction after this. Probably going to run back another dollar auction after this. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Jason Tatum Silver. Micah Perry on the first. Der Dirk Nowitzki, der Spieler aus Deutschland. And Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk and Dirk. Derek Queen rookie. Dylan Harper rookie. How's your geometric cube? How's your geometric cube? Damn. That's over 100. The way it's going, probably a few hundred. Who knows? Donovan Mitchell, 295 out of 350 for Cleveland. Cooper smacking right now. Steph Curry. Steph Curry. On the finishes. On fire. How about for the Lakers? Gabe Vincent autograph. Gabe Vincent auto for the Lakers. Tyler Hero. 1 pack to go. Then we're going to get to some serious business. I thought for second two I had to take a double deck. Look, pretty sure LeBron is a redemption though. It threw me off for second two. Clarkson, Kawhi, Morant, De'Aaron Fox, Kawhi, Bradley Beal. Ugh. How about the last team nobody wanted to bid on? 5 out of 25, Tyrese Halliburton. How's your Halliburton? You know what? They have an offseason this year. Injury blaked. They'll be back next year. They're going to get a big draft pick. They'll be back. What the hally? They'll be back. Come on, underrated, baby. And Derek Queen. Derek Queen on the silver. Shaq. Pelicans. Everybody kept on passing on them. I don't know why. I don't know why. Pelicans is like a top 5, top 6 team. Everybody's like, pass. 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 All right, that's how I start. Has to be one of the worst. Big coffee. Nice to see you, brother. I'm not crazy about it, but some people like it, to be honest. Some people like it. Alright, here we go. That's the beauty about the hobby. Everybody likes something different. I hate it when the entire hobby is chasing for one card or one insert, because that's like way overpriced. Diversify, baby. Let's put these little suckers back there. Guys, fire it up! I'm probably going to run it right back with another dollar auction. I'll run it back with another dollar auction. Make it exciting. Finest is such a good product. I don't care what your mama says. Finest is such a good product. Actually, no, we're going to take these off because I know I'm going to knock them over. I know I'm going to knock them over. That's just how I roll. Alright, our non-autograph. Our non-autograph. Good luck. 13 out of 25. Atlanta. Zachary Reisecker. How's your Reisecker? How's your Reisecker going to the Atlanta Hawks? Actually, somebody passed and ended up picking him up, so looks like it was a pretty damn good pass now. Looks like it was a pretty good damn pass at this moment in time. Looks like it was a nice pass at this moment in time. Here's our first auto. How you doing?
What are you doing over here?
We've just been running some dollar auctions. I ran 3 hobby boxes at $1.
How'd that go?
Good, good.
You have fun?
I was getting killed at first, like getting smacked. But then Dallas lasted late, so I broke even, so I'm happy. I think I was actually up $100.
Hey.
Hey.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could have been down 900.
That's it. Just coming out of the dinner fund.
Hey, for the very first break, I'd take it.
That's right. Told you worse.
First auto. 8 out of 10, baby. Gonna be a low numbered one. 8 out of 10. I hate that word. Tyrese Halliburton. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, hey, that was a PYT break. That was the last team off the board. That was the last team off the board, and everybody was like, no, we don't. Oh. Last place in NBA. On a $4,000 break, we don't want to bid $50. On a $4,000 break, we don't want to bid $50. We scurred. We scurred. We scurred. Oh, they're so past paid. Alright, I gotta lift these. These carts are stuck always on the bottom. This is crazy with this product. Carts are always stuck on the bottom. Alright, here's the first one. Alright, autograph number 2. Triple threat. That's a shooter. Or triple power. Orlando Magic. Tristan De Silva. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 going to the Magic. 3 out of 10 going to the Magic. Guys, we're going to run this break right back at $1. We're going to run this break right back at $1. Unless you guys want to fill the PYT, but looks like we're still down to 21 on that one. Raindrops. Damn, 45 out of 49. Greg says, I know Miami's a better team, but I sure do like the Pistons. I sure do like the Pistons. How's your Grand Hill, baby? How's your Grand Hill, baby? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running the Yankees and the Nationals on Gilded at $1. Oh my god. Those are 2 big teams in that product. Oh my god. Alright, should we run it back? Should we run it back? Alright, do it right now, Tyler. I'll get it to you right now. Do it right now. I'll do it while auctioning. Let's do a quick recap. A recap of break number 111. Very nice. The Cooper Flag. Halliburton to 25. Brandon Miller. Very nice. Should we run it back, guys? Who's in for another one? Brand new case. Gonna run it right back, boys. Gonna run it right back. Wake you mama. Tell her we here. We do have a PYT in the store if you want to get into a PYT. If you want to get into a PYT, it's in the store. It's amazing how many people come in just to watch the break, but they have no interest in being a break. You lose like 50% of your viewership. That's kind of crazy how this app is becoming. You lose like 50% of the viewership immediately. They don't even chat, which is crazy. 3 boxes. Oh, I know, we don't. If I give away stuff, I give it away in the break. We don't do it like that. Don't want to waste my time or their time. Finish break. And also, whenever you give something away, those people are the worst. They send you like 20 messages. They want to be like, hey, as soon as you drop it off at the post office, can you call me, confirm? Maybe pick up my dry cleaning. It's like somebody spends $50,000. They don't even say shit. Givey Goblin is like, oh yeah, I need that chip tomorrow. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I just need it out right away. I'm like, it's something for free. I'll ship it at my convenience. Usually within a day or two anyway. I need it out first thing in the morning. And can you overnight it at your cost? All right, guys. Break number 113. Same thing. 2 finest boxes and a big 3 box. That first big 3 box had nothing crazy in it, so I like our chances. I like our chances. $150 will get you Stasho Pass. $150 will get you Stasho Pass. $200 C2 pick 1. Go. We up. We up. Let me see if I can get my DMs here. We're at $1, guys. It's a $150 spot. 150 gets your Stasho Pass. Wake up. All these spots should be at 125. All these spots should be at 125. We just went to $82. Wow. Who did you get? Oklahoma City Thunder. Wow, same as before. All right, guys. Let's go to longer bidding. Let's go to longer bidding so we have time to wake up. As soon as we bid competitively, I go back to sudden death. Guys, these spots should be 125 all day long. I'm giving you a Stasho Pass at 150. 200 is C2 pick 1. OKC's off the board. Go. 200 is C2 pick 1. 200 is C2 pick 1. As soon as we go back to competitive bidding, I'll take another one off the board for you guys. I'll go back to sudden death. These spots have 125 average value. That's actually more. It's 130 on average value. Let me send a message to Tyler. Should we send Tyler feed pics first? What's up, SKJ? Oh, I didn't see your text. Like, I didn't want to barter you today. I felt like it was bartering you. Okay, I'll text you in a second. Oh shit, Tyler's watching. That just made it awkward. Tyler's watching. That just made it awkward. Hold on, SKJ. Give me a minute. I'm just doing like 3 things. And as soon as I'm caught up, I'll text you in a second. So those cases are 100K now because the LeBron Super Fract is still alive. Nobody has cases. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, SKJ. Let me see. So 113. Next one is right. Who just came off the board? I got it right. Washington. Next one, guys. 150 gets your Stasho Pass. All right, let me text Tyler my number. No feed pics since he's watching. I don't want this to be weird. First relationship. I don't know. He might be like a Reddit super user. I don't want to risk it. But it would be kind of fun, you know. My mama said you got to live on the edge. Oops. Hey, I just said who is this to make sure it's you. I don't know. I heard her yelling. What did she pull? Guys, we're at 45 bucks. These are $125 spots. 150 gets your Stasho Pass. I love it. Whenever I pull a Cooper flag for somebody, they're like, thank you, brother. If they skunk, they're like, you're the worst break in the universe. This is not against you, Tyler. This is just general observation. Oh, shit. Tell her we want to see it. Tell her to bring it over here. Tell her we want to see it. 119 to Denver Nuggets. Joke off the board. Guys, if you don't want to be stuck with a team, 150 gets you the stash of pass. The value of these spots is 130. It's $4,000 in product. Everything going for value right now. Tyler, you should have it. Everything going for value right now. We're at $27 for a $125 spot, guys. 150 stash or pass. 150 for stash or pass. We're at 120. We're at 120. All right, SK, you're next. So this is 111.
How you doing?
I just heard you got a personal endorsement. You know, this is such a huge card.
It's the biggest autograph in the product.
Whoa, don't hold on a second. Biggest autograph gotta be Nick Kurtzden.
No, it's the biggest auto variation.
Oh, auto variation.
It's not just a regular slab. This is my second one of the day. First Superfractor, the big fish.
Oh, Brooks Lee, that's actually a big player too.
That is the #1 player for the Twins.
Oh shit, Superfractor?
Yeah.
Make sure to take some nice pictures for our site.
The big fish.
That is nice.
That is a big one. You didn't know it was a Superfractor?
No, I just heard. I mean, just the personal endorsement itself is good.
Oh yeah, I found a few of them.
Yeah, no, that's
Found a Randy Johnson out of 10. That's my first Superfractor though.
Have you watched
Big
the Randy
fish.
Johnson Birdman yet?
Thank you, Craig. No, I haven't.
You have to see it. It's the
not.
craziest moment in baseball.
I found it in the last box.
Next one is running, guys. Next one is running.
The big fishy.
That's a crazy card.
This card?
Yeah, make sure to take some nice
I know.
pictures.
That's why I was like, holy moly. Holy bleep.
That's a crazy card. I apologize, Steven. It's funny, like, I'm not on the show, but they use my... Guys, $125 spots. 150 stash or pass. 150 stash or pass. They keep on showing me, but I'm not in the season. I told my friends too, like, I'll bet you anything that every episode that airs, every new episodes, I'll be like the intro, so people don't miss me. So funny how that works. $16 for stash or pass. You can bid against yourself, Godbrook. I would, for $16, I take the stash or pass. He says, no. We good on the first one. Good luck, Cartbrook. We good on the first one. Boys, I also have a PYT in the store for full case. The Toronto Raptors off the board. Looking some Vince Carter. Next one running. Next one running. Guys, 150 gets you stash or pass. 200, you get to see 2 and pick the best one. 200, you get to see 2 and pick the best one. 150 gets you that stash or pass. I don't know, I delete that. I don't want to keep that on my phone so I don't accidentally show it. I'll actually just go back. Tyler, you got it, right? You got... He did hard it. 150 stash or pass, guys. Look at this board. Oh, SK is next. $129 for Chef Jason. Chef Jason at 129. He says Boston Celtics, Jason Tatum, Larry Bird. I like it. Next one is running. We're at 101, guys. These are $125 spots. Look at the board. 150 stash or pass. Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks off the board. The board just keeps on getting better. Next one is off the board. Next one is running. The board just keeps on getting better, guys. 150 gets you that stash or pass, guys. 200 C2 pick 1. Dallas is there. Lakers are there. Curry's there. Wemby's there. Pelicans are there. Ace Bailey is there. VJ is there. We should be a stash or pass. Oh, Charlotte is there. How's your con? And we're at 106. The board is getting stronger with every pick, but the bits are getting lower for some reason. The board is getting stronger with every pick, but our bits are getting weaker. I'm gonna go sudden death after this. Let's quit screwing around. This board is so strong right now. If you don't want your first team to be the Clippers or Chicago, stash or pass. Which card broke is that? Card broke just took us to stash board. The New Orleans Pelicans. I would keep them, but a lot of people have been passing on them for some reason. It's up to you. It's a top 5 team. He says pass. He says I don't like him either. Good luck, brother. Good luck. That's a ballsy pass. That's a ballsy pass. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Okay, we take it. We take it. Next one is running. Guys, if you want to see 2 and just pick the best team, that's $200. Next one is running. $150 stash or pass, 200 C2 pick 1. We're at 154. We're at 154 for Lima Charlie 87. Isn't that like a military thing, Lima Charlie? Dallas Mavericks. You want to pass or you want to stash? Dallas Mavericks off that board. Lima Charlie. I think I'll stash. All right. Very nice. Next one running. We got the Spurs. We got the Lakers. We got Golden State. We got Con. Go. $125 spots, guys. $125 spots. $125 spots, guys. Charlotte, everybody's under. This is really good value right now, guys. It's $4,000 worth of product. 2 hobby finest and a 3 basketball. This is probably one of the best value breaks you're gonna get. 5 more bucks gets you stash or pass. We're at stash or pass. We're at stash or pass. Look what our team pulled. Bang bang. That's just a Lewis Hamilton. That's just a Lewis Hamilton. Casey Smalls at 165 says, give me that stash or pass. Nice to see you, Casey. Bucks, Giannis signs, but I don't know. There's still a lot bigger teams out there. But you could downgrade, just so you know, so it's your call. He says, no. By the way, guys, if you want to see 2 and pick the best one, go 200. Good luck. Lakers, that's definitely an upgrade. Luka and LeBron. Luka and LeBron, next one is running. Luka and LeBron, next one is running. Luka and LeBron. David says put... Oh, you know what? I was going to go sudden death. I'm sorry, guys. We'll go sudden death on the next one. Remind me before we start. We'll go sudden death on the next one. Remind me before we get started. Remind me before we get started, guys. I'm sorry. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. I do have a PYT in the store, too. I do have a PYT in the store, too. We're at 150 with David. David has a stash or pass. Let's go. Let's give him a tough decision. Let's make him sweat. Let's make him sweat. Brooklyn Nets. They have the most rookies, but I probably would pass. They have the most rookies, but I probably would pass. He says, yeah, we're going to try this again. Good luck, David. Good luck, David. Can we get that upgrade mojo? Can we get that upgrade mojo? Sixes, that's definitely an upgrade. VJ off the board. Definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. We're going to go sudden death. Sudden death. 20-second sudden death, guys. Go. 20-second sudden death. Go. 20-second sudden death. Go. We're at $1 for $125 spot. We're at $1 for $125 spot. We're at $4. We just sold a spot for $12. No. The New York Knicks. Timothy, I'm not even gonna lie, I hope your ass skunks. Alright, so much for sudden death. So much for sudden death. That just went for $12 on 127. Renee's so mean. Here we go. $12 spot for the Knicks. $12 spot for the Knicks. These are $125 spots. I tried to give you guys speed. I tried to give you guys speed. I tried to give you guys speed. We're at $90. $90 on $125 spot. I guess Curry, Wemby, Khan, no good, huh? There goes Wemby. Hey, everybody else is sleeping. Everybody else is scared to buy spots at almost half off. And other people just printing money. Next one running. Some of us are printing. Some of us are scared. Some of us are printing. Some of us are scared. We're at $7 for $125 spot. We're at $14 for $125 spot. We're at $22. We're at $50, $66, $72, $80, $86. It's a $125 spot, guys. $150 gets you stash or pass. Big teams on this board still. It's like the best value. I'm probably gonna run it smaller next time. Like, we probably have to run it smaller. $94 going to Jerome. $94 going to Jerome. Indiana Pacers off the board, even though Tyrese killed it, the last one. Next one running. Next one running. These are $125 spots, boys. $125 spots. We're at $5. We're at $6 for $125 spot. We're at $7 for $125 spot. We're at $18 for $125 spot. We're at $24. Tyrese Halliburton? It's one of the cheaper teams, but last team he had an auto and an orange, so it's like, hey, go check my royalty UFC boxes in the store. I don't know if you do personal boxes, but for what you paid, it's good. I take at this price, I take any team. It's a $4,000 break. These should be averaging $130. $130 puts us at $3,900. It's a $4,000 worth of product. I know. I'm surprised no UFC guys came and bought it yet. All the dealers are trying to buy it from me. They're like, come on, Renee, just sell it to us. We do a 300 player break. Our customers are dumb. We'll sell them that same box that you charge us $3,600. We sell it to them for $8,000. Next one running. The UFC guys are really funny. It's not what the value is. It's just how much they pay. They got $20 to spend, and they pay like 150% of case price, which is, I've never seen anything like it. It's really tempting for me not to do random players in UFC. I just don't feel good about it. Like, you should go to those random player breaks, or even pick your player breaks and just add up the total. It's amazing. It's really easy to do. Just copy and paste paste it in ChatGPT and ask it to give you a total. Almost makes me want to become a full-time UFC breaker. Random pick you fighter. Oh no, random fighter breaks. 150 stash or pass. Math is really funny. Math is really funny. Jesse's coming in. We're at 150. Math is really funny. Jesse has stash or pass. Jesse has stash or pass. Phoenix Suns. I like the Suns, but you probably pass, right? I know there's no love in this hobby for the Suns. No love in the hobby for the Suns. I like Kaman. I think he's a sleeper rookie. Pelicans, that is an upgrade. Pelicans is an upgrade. Next one running, guys. Next one running. 150 gets you that stash or pass. 150 gets you that stash or pass. We're at $3. Collectible says stash or pass, baby. Let's not even waste our time here. $200. You get to see 2 pick 1. Collectibles 1. Collectibles 1. Phoenix Suns, stash or pass? No, the flag came out of finest. The flag came out of finest. He says pass. Pass. LA Clippers off the board. Ugh, Suns would have been better. Next one running. Yeah, but you know the reason most people do that and they sell those spots for $4, $5, $6? Because nobody does what they're legally obligated. I can't wait till there's like a class action lawsuit one day. Every spot you have to send something. And like I buy into breaks all the time. I buy 8 spots. They don't send me anything. Or they send me like 1 or 2 base cards. That is not what you have to legally do. But with us, every spot you skunk, you get a pack. That's it. No and ifs or buts. Yeah, well, there's also, I think there's going to be a huge class action lawsuit with breakers playing music in their streams. Copyright loss. If I were a lawyer, that's the one I would do. Well, it's not, there is regulation, but people don't follow it and platforms don't enforce it. So. 160. Sacramento Kings. I know that's a pass, right? He says like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Good luck, collectibles. The big thing, I think that we're the big class action Orlando Magic. Penny Science and the 3 basketball. Next one running. I think the big lawsuit that's going to come is with the music. With the music. Because almost every streamer does it. And it's all copyright law violations. And like, you know, when that Fanatics data leaked where like it said Backyard did $300 million. If I was a lawyer, I'm like, shit, Backyard does that. And like all the other big channels. You got a class action lawsuit against an industry that's probably doing billions, right? And they all take you music for commercial settings. Case of NB3 is $8,000. $78.99 we have it. Oh, actually check my store. We might have it at $74.99. I know it's $78.99. 78. Craig, do me a favor. Go check with Cole really quick what we have it on here for. I don't know. We made a really good deal. So I think, but that's why we record all our streams. So if we ever get named in that lawsuit, I'm like, please show us the stream where we played music because you're not going to find it. Everything we do, we always do by the book. Everything. Everything is we do by the book. Collectibles is at 150. It's going to do stash or pass. Like, we have millions of dollars invested in this company, and we want to do everything to make sure we protect it. I don't want to lose it in some stupid lawsuit or something crazy. 155. And I know somebody that actually got sued for music, but in a different industry. He barely did it. He just used it on YouTube. Stash or pass. And he settled for $30,000 settlement. He actually got away pretty easy. But he kind of got set up a little bit. But Brooklyn Nets, the most rookies in the product. Next one is running. He downloaded software from a site that was supposedly a share site. But it wasn't really share, but somehow they advertised as a share through a third party. And then $78.99. $78.99. If you want to rip one, I'll put one in there. I think I should have cases in my store. I might have cases in my store. And then they ended up suing him, and his lawyer said, it's like, hey, I got a settlement with them for $30,000. It'll probably cost you more in legal fees. And he just did it. Somebody from Storage Wars. Yes, I have a full case PYT in the store. Jesse says pass. Sorry, Jesse. People always send me messages what they want to pay for a product, and I'm like, that's what I'm paying with Tops. Somebody offered me this. I'm like, okay. If somebody really offered you that, you should take it. If somebody really offered you that, you should take it. And who knows, maybe somebody did that wanted on EQL or whatever. I don't know. Oh, come on. Don't freeze on me right now. Please don't freeze. This has been happening on my NBA screen for some stupid reason. Hold on, boys. I gotta update the screen. Ay. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Break number 113. I don't know why it does that. I need to call my programmer. Alright, let's update. I gotta take the teams off really quick. So we're down to 10 teams. Sorry, boys. Alright, Portland is gone. Brooklyn is gone. Orlando's gone. LA Clippers are gone. Pelicans are gone. Chicago Bulls are gone. Indiana Pacers are gone. San Antonio Spurs are gone. Knicks are gone. Sixers are gone. There go the Hornets in the full case break, guys. Hornets in the full case break are gone. There goes your con. Lakers are gone. Dallas is gone. Utah is gone. Atlanta is gone. Boston is gone. Toronto is gone. Houston is gone. Come on. Houston is gone. Denver Nuggets are gone. Where are you at, Denver? Wizards are gone. Oklahoma. Alright, that should leave us 4, 8, 10. Alright, we're down to 10. Yeah, I know, I saw it. That was crazy. Alright, guys, we're down to 10. Last one was the Miami Heat for Jesse, right? The Heat are gone. I didn't see that one. And Jesse, you already... No, it wasn't Miami Heat. Oh, no, we randomized again. Portland was gone. Okay, that's what it was. You randomized again, you got Portland. We good, right, guys? We good, Jesse, right? You had the Heat, you randomized again, and you got Portland. Correcto? Anybody awake? Anybody paying attention? Jesse says, got you. Next one running, boys. We're down to 10. Down to 10. Kind of getting cooked on this break. 150, guys. Gets you stash or pass. Thanks, guys. 150 gets you stash or pass. $200, you get to see 2 pick 1 if you want to keep the best one. 200 lets you see 2 pick 1. 200 lets you see 2 pick 1 at 155. Golden State Warriors, I would say that's a stash. How do you feel about it? Stash. Next one running. Next one running. Next one is running. Wow, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is done at 9 o'clock. Does she have bankers hours? We did build it, yes. I paid somebody. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 with the bankers hours, guys. She ran 3. It's Saturday night. We run 17. It seems like she wants a life outside of this. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. 160, just a couple of beers. Milwaukee Bucks. The Bucks. Hey, Tatiana, will you get me something to drink, like a bubbly water, something cold, and a bottle of water? I'm like dying of thirst over here. We still have some Pristine. We're not sold out of Pristine. Pass, good luck. We still should have Pristine. I think we have 1 or 2 cases, unless they did personals. Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade in the big threes. We do. We have it for baseball, NBA, and NFL. Tatiana says, last cases tomorrow. Guys, if you want to be in the last cases, tomorrow should be it. Unless we find a hidden case and wanted to save somewhere. Like, at any given time, we have about 2,000 cases in stock. So, we try to have it super organized, but sometimes cases do get buried. I'm hoping that somewhere, I feel like we might have somewhere at museum, but we might have sold it all. They've been ripping so many of them. Yeah, give me something to drink now. I'm dying. They're cooking me. We're at 83. 150 gets you that stash or pass. 150 gets you that stash or pass, guys. 200 C2 pick 1. 200 C2 pick 1. Hood Red with a bat. Detroit Pistons. Pass. Good luck. Good luck. Sacramento Kings off that board. They do have a couple of good rookies. Next one running. We're down to 7, guys. We're down to 7. You got the Ant-Man. You got Giannis. You got Kevin Durant with Phoenix on the 3 basketball. You got Khan. You got Detroit, Kate Cunningham. You got Cedric Howard. And the Cavs, I don't know. Jesse at 143. Cleveland Cavaliers off the board. We're down to 6. Next one running. Guys, get it to 150. You get stash or pass. 200 lets you see 2 pick 1. We're down to 6, guys. 150 lets you see, gets you stash or pass. Rob says, I like to see 2. So I see the Suns, which I like. Let's see what else we got, Rob. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. And the Pistons. I would go Suns all day. But it's up to you. Suns. Suns. Assigned team. Kevin Durant signs for them in Big 3. On 3 basketball. All right, guys, we're down to 5. We down to 5. 200 lets you see 2, pick 1. 200 lets you see 2, pick 1. What's up? We're 220. Gigi in the house. We down to 5. Everybody wants to get in now for that Charlotte spot. Everybody wants to get in for that Charlotte spot. We're at 235. We're at 235. Gigi, you get to C2, brother. You get to C2. The Detroit Pistons. Or the Charlotte Hornets. Bingo! You still gotta say it. You still gotta say it. Guys, we're down to 4. Cedric Howard with the Grizzlies is still there. And we also have Giannis and Ant-Man. We're at $66, guys. There's still some strong spots in there. Cedric Howard for the Grizzlies is huge. These are $130 spots. We're half off the spot value. I'd take any spot at that price. I'd take any spot at that price. $150 gets you stash or pass. Super cheap. Super cheap. Good luck. Good luck. Memphis Grizzlies. Next one is running. Kate Cunningham, Giannis, or Ant-Man. Kate Cunningham, Giannis, or the Ant-Man. If anybody wants to trade any teams, you can work out your trades now before I print a list. If anybody, the trades have to be 1 for 1. Cannot be 2 for 3. Has to be 1 for 1. If anybody wants to trade teams, work it out now. Nacho. Not your business. Ant-Man off the board. Ant-Man off the board. Next one is up. We're down to 2. Down to 2. Down to 2. Himothy says the Knicks are up for trade. He paid $12 for the Knicks, y'all. How do you not keep the Knicks for $12? How do you not keep the Knicks for $12? That's actually a good team. Himothy, put in a refund request. I got you. I'm just teasing you, Himothy. I don't care. Hey, you know what? If everybody else is sleeping, more power to you. You know, but I do have to give you shit about it. I do have to give you shit about it. If everybody else is sleeping, you do your thing. Detroit Pistons, guys. Detroit Pistons, last team off the board. Hoodrat says, I would give up Sacramento for the Knicks. It is super cheap right now, Himothy. I mean, that $12, that's just like, it's a $4,000 break. If you skunk and you complain, I will block your ass so fast. If you skunk, you better say, thank you, sir, may I have another. I see you have a Humvee in there, so it looks like a Humvee, so I'm assuming you're military, so I thank you for your service. But I'm still going to talk shit, even though you probably know how to kill me. Even though you probably know how to kill me. I call President Trump. I'll be like, yeah, Himothy is volunteering for Iran. He wants latrine duty. He wants latrine duty. You know, some say he might do the best latrine duty. Some say they're the finest. Greg is Detroit. And I lost 14. You know what? I lost $14 in this break. That is not that bad the way that was going down. I lost $14 in this break and I sold a team for $12. I'm going to say that's pretty gangster. All right. Does anybody want the Knicks from Himothy? Himothy, are you military? Does anybody want to trade the Knicks with Himothy? Also, Sacramento's available for trade. From Hood Red with a bet. You guys have like 5 seconds. You guys have like 5 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna pin the next break. We're down to 19. They let you slide. Well, thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If I'm gonna get cooked, it might as well be with somebody that provides the freedom for me. What the hell is Tatiana where my water at? Didn't I not ask for water like 16 minutes ago? This kid, you know, I was bleeding the last 20 years for her. Braided Israeli says, one-time curry. I know, it's ridiculous, right? Alright, trading period is over. Braiding period is over. Guys, can we fill this next break, please? I want to get this PYT off the board. I want to get this PYT off the board. We'll run more dollar auctions. We're at 113. Yeah, Memphis, Cedric Kawitsager. Huge rookie. And you can add John Morant's, which is has a little bit of gun issues. Other than that, hell of a player. But Cedric Kawa, very good rookie. I'm printing your list and it's sexy time. Cedric Kawa, very good rookie. Cedric Kawa, very good rookie. Coward 101, baby. I take any coward. I take any coward. He's good. I still take any pistol P2, which is Jar. If he ever gets his shit together, he'd be one of the best players in the NBA. Here we go. Make sure you see your name where you think you have him. Make sure you see your name. The Knicks. Gary V's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, how the hell did the Knicks sell for $12? I'm gonna tell him it was the last team on the board, and everybody said they were absolutely disgusting. Nobody wanted to bid. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. GG, looking for Con. That's the story, and I'm so gonna stick to it. He's gonna be like, really? Gary V's a huge Knicks fan. Huge Knicks fans. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat, boys? Heat them up. They're your boxes. Heat them up. All right, 2 people want to heat them up. This is going to be a shit-ass break, guys. This is going to be a shit-ass break. This is a team effort. The team is sleeping. This is like the sudden death betting all over. Good luck, boys. Box number 1. Box number 1. Secret card exchange. Like a secret Santa. Thank you for the rate, guys. Thank you for the rate. We do have a PYT in the store, guys. Full case PYT in the store. Zach Levine, Victor Wembanyama, Tyrese Halliburton, Josh Giddey, James Harden, 92 out of 250. 92 out of 250 with the Clippers. 92 out of 250 with the Clippers. Tyrese Halliburton. Igor Demon first with Brooklyn. SGA, baby, on the geometric. SGA. Finishes. She's killing it, Jerry. She's killing it. People like breaking with her. Bub Carrington. People like breaking with the Tatiana. She sucks at bringing me water, though. Let me call her. Oh, that's actually ridiculous. I'm like seriously dying of thirst. I might actually die, guys. I might actually die. Come on. VJ, baby, for the Sixers. Brandon Miller. De'Aaron Fox.
Hi, I'm grabbing it right now.
I know. You think that water's going to come here this century?
Sorry, I was The Uber driver's getting it.
Hey, if I don't get my water in the next 3 minutes, I'm changing my will. Bye. Steph Curry on the oil spill. Steph Curry, very nice. Josh Giddey. Rip Hamilton. How's your con on the first? Need my social for the world. Ape. Depends. I'll tell you in about 2.5 minutes. Khan Carnubel. And Malik Monk. Two minutes and 15 seconds. James Harden, Tyler Hero, Nas Reed, Cooper Flack, Ray Allen, Supersonics, Jordan Clarkson, 57 out of 150 with the Jazz. 57 out of 150 with the Jazz. Albert Sengun, Tracy McGrady, Jeremiah Fierce with the Pelicans on the Arrival Silver. Jeremiah Fierce. How's your Tatum? How's your Tatum? Cooper Flag. Kasparis. Devin Booker, 140 out of 200. 140 out of 200. Nico Clifford Silva, Carter Bryant. How about Brooks Barnheiser, Oklahoma City Thunder, 22 out of 25. 22 out of 25 with our first auto. How's you, Barnheiser? And Jaron Ivey. I know, Jerry. Dre Johnson. Anthony Edwards, Steph Curry. Ooh, black maybe? 12 out of 15. Brooklyn. Nick Claxton. 12 out of 15 for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton. Austin Reeves. Terrari. Second auto, Memphis Grizzlies. Jalen Wells. Forgot about this guy. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. And Niederhauser for the Clippers. Niederhauser, here's Cedric Coward rookie. Beringer, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry. Man, you're lucky. Ape almost got you in Harrington. He was like counting down.
Oh.
He had a timer going. He's like, screw that little girl.
Oh my goodness.
He said if and you know what? I requested a bubble water and a regular water.
You get what you get. We're on the last 16 laps of watching Formula One downstairs. Mercedes about to win. I'm sorry, I need to see it.
Who's the driver that's winning?
Both Mercedes are in first and second.
Who's the driver? Is it it's Piastri for Mercedes?
I don't remember. That's why I gotta go down there.
And Leclerc. Who's the Mercedes driver?
I think it is Leclerc, yeah.
Leclerc and Piastri, right?
Yeah. We're almost there. I gotta watch it though.
That's why you quit working so you can watch television? Ape, send me your social security number. Oh, George Russell and Kimmy. Oh, yeah. Tony, that's freaking close. Yeah, Piastri's McLaren. And Leclerc is Leclerc McLaren. Derek Queen on the first. Dominique Wilkins. Atlanta, 147 out of 150. Piastri's McLaren. He wrecked out in warm-ups. That's not good. Noah Bender. How's Lance Stroll doing with the new engine? That's what I want to know. I was trying to get you to buy his spot. We turn on the air. Feels like it's not going.
Yeah, of course.
Having a heart attack here.
Just gotta get a 240 first.
240? What the hell are you breaking?
You're telling me.
What are you breaking?
So those universes, the WWEs.
Oh, okay.
The relic is numbered to 299, and you look at it from the side, you're like, we gotta have like a 1 of 1 or something here. And you start checking the parallel.
It's a 240 that's out of 299?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. So the first time I ever opened it, I was like, we did it. First box. We found a missile. Numbered out of 298. Never mind.
That's funny.
I was like, you kidding me, dude?
What was it? What's the relic of?
The canvas that they're fighting on.
That's kind of cool, actually.
It is cool.
But why is it numbered to 299?
It's a big canvas. They gotta cut it up.
Hey, isn't that special?
It is.
All right, box number 2. Box number 2. Noted, Ape. Guys, we're down to 19 on the PYT. We're down to 19 on the PYT. What's up, Card Viper? Nice to see you. Card Viper, be a man. Get a PYT team. Get a PYT team. I think I'm going to try to fill the PYT next, and then we can do more dollar auctions. OG Anubi, Nick Claxton, Murray Burles, Khan, Sar, come on, Malachi. 29 out of 75 with Phoenix. Why not? That's kind of a cool relic, though. I like that. Jalen Williams, Trey Johnson, Noah Bender on the first, and Bronny. Ring relic is actually kind of cool, I think. Ring relic is actually kind of cool. Dairy Queen, Ja Morant, Pistol Pete, 14 out of 99 for the Memphis Grizzlies. 14 out of 99 for Memphis. Jamal Murray, Kasparis, Chris Bosh for the Heat, and Jalen Suggs. You know what I'm thinking about doing just for the hell of it? What do you guys think? I'm thinking about doing a 10-caser Series 1 Jumbo. But here's the kicker, which a lot of people are probably going to bitch. Let's go, me too. A lot of people going to complain. Not the people that break a lot, but like the new people. They're going to be so happy to see a 10-caser. But I'm only shipping inserts or higher. No base rookies, no base at all. Only inserts or higher. So all the inserts, all the numbered cards. It's basically a break where we're looking for hits. But there's going to be some people, you need to ship everything. I'm like, I have to charge you twice as much. DeJounte Murray, no base rookies, nothing. Because it's just too much work to sort it all down. And then I'm never doing a 10-caser. Zion James on the silver. Not shipping the rookies. I'm thinking about doing it sometimes next week. GG, next week when you come, I'll do it if you sort it all down and package it. Craig says I'll take the Dodgers. It's basically a break for people that are just looking for higher numbered, like for the numbered cards and the better hits. If you're chasing rookies, just buy your personal box. Noah Ezengua, 274 out of 350. 274 out of 350. Shea Gillies Alexander. I might run one where we ship rookies, but it'll be a lot more expensive because it's just so labor intensive. Nico Clifford for the Sacramento Kings. For the Sacramento Kings. I'm going to do it on this channel, so if you guys don't want to miss it, here's the phone number. When I list that break, I will send out a text message. Paul George on the last one. When I do that, I will send out a text message telling people it's live. It's still going to snap, Phil, because I know there's so many people that are just looking for the good hits. And even on a 10K set, there's going to be so many teams that are cheap. Now, the Yankees feel expensive, but they'll be chasing the Mickey Mantle, which I'm going to hit. You only collect base rookies? Oh, isn't that special? Guys, can everybody put in chat, isn't that special? LeBron. LaMelo, 134 to 150. Gigi, you want me to just do send this out for free since this is not a base rookie? This is numbered. Kasparis, Brandon Roy, finest auto. The Aaron Holmes, Denver Nuggets. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? And Liam McNeely. Last pack before we get to sexy time. Last pack before we get to sexy time. Walter Clayton. Guys, we're down to 18. We're down to 18. Rhett Shepard. Eamon Thompson. Hugo Gonzalez on the rivals. Come on the purple. Numbered 57 out of 125 for the Suns. 57 out of 125 for the Suns. We take the auto. We take the auto. And Jace Richardson. Jace Richardson. I'm telling you, so I've ripped around 7 or 8 cases of the 3 basketball. The Suns hit like in almost every one of them. I think there's only one case the Suns didn't have a card. Did I ask? I don't do anything Panini. We don't do Panini. We don't do Panini. Only tops. I'm sorry, Chris. It happens. It's only a $3 break, Chris. But you know what? You really want to hit over here. You really want to hit over here. It's only a $3 break. I normally break cases, but you guys like to play dollar random spins, so. But you got to remember, smaller breaks, harder to hit, but you spend less money. I don't pack them. I just crack them. Good news is, this is a $2,000 box. Half of your break. Half of your break. This is really where you want to hit. How many laps to go?
Too many.
What do you mean too many? It just was 16 a minute ago.
No, now it's like 8. Too much. I thought it would go by faster. I thought it would go by faster.
Nice. Have you seen this product yet, Big 3? You want 3 basketball?
Now watch this.
This is a badass product.
What's so cool? Let's see. It's 3 cards, right?
4 cards. Our right card is always the non-auto. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Who people spamming?
How's your Steph Curry? How's your Steph Curry? 27 out of 49 on the Architects. 27 out of 49 on the Architects. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Card number 2. Braided Israeli says, I like it. I like it. Ooh, relic. $46 out of 49. Dairy Queen, baby. Dairy Queen, baby. I don't know, Pokepo. Whatnot is just promoting, like, they basically told me they want to promote all the brand new channels. That's like, that's basically, I mean, I have no control.
Oh, hey, we have a party in here?
We have a party. We just, how's your Dairy Queen? 46 out of 49.
I'm ripping a product no one's opened since last year.
What is it? Dude.
WWE Sapphire.
Ooh, I like it. That's actually a really good product.
I know, it's my first time ever ripping it.
Hey, aren't you an Oakland guy?
Me?
Yeah.
Sadly.
How's your Steph Curry? 27 out of 49.
That's pretty good.
On the Architects.
Is he good?
It's pretty good.
I heard he makes a few baskets.
I think he's good at shooting behind the lines.
He's alright. We should go see his goat movie.
Yeah, we're just getting suppressed. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
We should go see his goat movie.
Our feedback is too good.
Yeah, we don't steal cards.
Yeah, we ship all our cards really fast. It's just not good with whatnot policy anymore. Landon, like, Atticus, do you guys just want to get... Do you know these guys, Tatiana?
No, they're just spammers.
Are you guys just looking... Oh, they're Givey Goblins. That's what they are. They try to be interactive in chat, hoping that our thing has...
Sad. You know what's funny is, like, if they really want to spam, they should spam, but they're kind of, like, embarrassed because you're not saying anything, which makes it even funnier.
No,
oh, gosh.
What it is, so now they have software, so they go in all these rooms and they try to be super interactive, and they think it raises their giveaway chances. I had somebody the other day that was literally tagging every person in the room.
What should we spam?
There you go.
Just ask for a givey. Be more entertaining.
So, they go in every person's room, and so they start tagging every person. Like, what else do you want to know? What else do you want to know? I already
so they'll
banned them.
tag them because they think that they can win more?
They're just trying to look like they're interactive. They're trying to pretend to be users, but it's so obvious it's AI. Will you shut my door?
Yes.
No, you're good.
Karate kick.
Triple power, baby! Yeah, they're ripping Sapphire WWE on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. What's up, Mike? Utah Jazz, Laurie McKinnon. 16 out of 25. 16 out of 25. Laurie McKinnon. $16 out of 25. Well, be a man, take down a team and break 112. Be a man, take down a team and break 112. Let's go. Last one, Los Angeles Lakers. Come on, can we just get some LeBron? Can we get some LeBron one time for the fam? That does not look like LeBron's forehead, does it? I hate this guy. Robert Horry! 2 out of 10. Robert Horry, 2 out of 10. Bang, bang, baby. If you have the Lakers, you're happy with him. NBA champion. NBA champion. I just don't like him because it's very disrespectful to the Suns coach. 2 out of 10. Well, that means I have 2 boxes left. Guys, we have not hit a monster card in these first 2 boxes. I have 2 boxes left. If we fill this break, I'll run the last 2 boxes at $1. How about that? How about that? So fill the PYT, and I'll run the last 2 boxes at $1 if it doesn't get too late. If it gets late, I'll just save them for another day. DQ. We have not pulled a monster out of the 3 basketball yet. We have not pulled a monster. I know he does. But he was really rude in Phoenix. He threw the towel at Coach Ain. And, and then he also hip checked Steve Nash, so not a huge Ori fan. Not a huge Ori fan. What's up, Ivy? Send me a text message what you thought. Send me a text message, Ivy. Nash flopped. His whole face was broken, Jesse. You funny. You is funny. You is funny. Alright, let's do the full caser. Let's get this full caser filled. Oh, Minnesota has not sold. I'm going to have to re-add Minnesota. Sally's payment did not go through. He has. I just don't like him. I didn't say he wasn't good. I just don't like him. I'll run the last 2 teams at $1, guys, including Dallas Mavericks if nobody gets them. I'll run the last 2 teams at $1, including the Mavericks. Full case. Full case, guys. There go the Knicks for what offer? What's up, Knicks? What's up, what offer? What's up, Charge Carts? We're down to 18 spots, guys. Down to 18. The Pacers. The Hornets are gone. The Lakers are gone. There go the Grizzlies. What offer? What offer those good teams? Am I gonna be at any shows coming up? I don't know. National. Nice to see you. There go the Spurs for Jesse. I pulled a sick ass Wemby the other day out of this 9 out of 10. Lakers are gone. Boston for Gigi. I like Boston a lot. The checklist is so deep. GG, have you looked at this checklist? This is like the best Boston checklist ever. And Boston's been really good at anyway. Atlanta's gone. Sixers are gone. Chicago is gone. Cleveland is gone. Nice to see you, whatever. Minnesota on the Riyadh Mojo. I was watching you and your wife break earlier. You guys were breaking already. You guys were breaking already. Mercedes first and second. Nice. Nice. How did Red Bull do now that they have a new engine? How did Red Bull do? Lima Charlie said the Suns is actually really good in this. Which burner is I was just using BargainHuntersbreaks, but I usually don't I could have sworn that account was a burner, the stroll whatever YouTube. I could have sworn that was a burner account. I like a troll account. I was waiting for it. Verstappen 6th, okay. Welcome to the fam. Thank God I wasn't a betting man on that one. I would have lost my ass. 4, 6, 8, 14. What's missing? I feel like Cadillac is next season, isn't it? Harja is out? Uh-oh. Oh no, 13 teams are left. I like corporate too. I like everything. What's up, Asid? Nice to see you. We are breaking full case of threes basketball. Now I do have a threes basketball 2 boxes left. Nothing good came out of it. If we fill this pretty fast, I will run these 2 boxes at $1 for you guys. If we fill this pretty quick and it doesn't get too late, I'll run the 2 boxes at $1. The first 2 boxes had no major autographs. The best auto we've seen so far is Dairy Queen. 4, 7, 10, 4, 7, 12. Oh, because the one that's stuck. 12 spots for tops 3. Yes, this is a full case tops 3. Right now, we're trying to fill the full case. Here, let me look at the list. So Coward is the rookie auto Sagar. But let me get the exact list for this product so I'll give you good information and you don't yell at me if I'm wrong. I don't want to get yelled at. I'm very sensitive. Let me see. What are we doing? This is 3 basketball. Oh, I don't remember. Jalen Wells. Guys, if you have any questions about the checklist, the teams, ask me. I'm more than happy to answer. More than happy to answer. We're down to 12 spots, guys. I'll auction off the last 2 at $1. Craig took Milwaukee. I'll auction off the last 2 at $1. Shea does sign Lima Charlie. Shea signs and Chet Holmgren signs. Both sign. Alex Caruso. Actually, no, he doesn't. Hold on a second. Barnheiser signs. Sorba signs. Topic signs. Shea signs. Chet signs. AJ Mitchell size Jalen Williams. Of course he's awesome. Good friend. Good friend. Good friend of the channel. There go the Raptors. House of Hoops, baby. There go the Raptors. I'll run the last 2 teams at $1, guys. We're down to 10. Ace Bailey for the Jazz, guys. That's a really good value spot. Clippers at $59. If you like value, the Clippers at $59. James Harden actually signs for them. On a $8,000 case. Did you buy the Jazz? I did not see it. Let me double check. Oh, it looks like you did. Never mind. So what do we have left now? Oh yeah, we're down to 9. I forget there's one extra team. Jazz off the board. If you like a value spot, it's an $8,000 case. The Clippers is less than 1% of the cost. And James Harden signs. $15 a box trying to get a Clippers card. Pelicans have 3 good rookies. We just pulled a Derek Queen on the other one. Oklahoma City Thunder, everyone in the mama signs. Orlando Magic, Penny Hardaway signs. Talk about value and gambling on the future. Portland Trail Blazers, Yang Hansen. Player from China, very good offensively. If he works on his defense, it becomes a big. Dr. Lukey, I'll auction off the last 2 at $1. I never take offers because that's not fair to the other people. What we do, whatever the last 2 teams are, even if it's Dallas, I run them at $1. I have the best deal in this channel. Even if it's Dallas, I run them at $1. Miami Heat has Dwayne Wade signing. I pulled a killer Dwayne Wade out of 15 signature yesterday out of a case. Orlando has Penny Hardaway signing. There go to Brooklyn Nets. Great team. They have the most rookies in the product. Golden State Warriors has Curry signing. We're down to... There go to Magic. Love the Magic pick. You got Panchero and Penny. You're welcome. You're welcome. What offer? Do you have my phone number still? We're down to 6. There go to Miami Heat. Alright, send me yours. I'll send you a text. We're down to 5. I'm missing something. What's gone? Dallas, Golden State is still there. Pelicans. Oh, Clippers off. Okay. 3 more teams. We go to dollar auctions, guys. Thank you, Mrs. Wardoff. Nice to see you. I heard you on screen earlier. You guys should put your faces on camera. I'm telling you, it makes such a difference. Because that's how you build trust with customers. Every big CEO does that. Every big CEO does that. It sets breakers apart because you're willing to put your face out there saying, hey, we're not going to screw you. This is who we are. This is who we are. You can buy with confidence. Don't you know the warehouse, the suit warehouse for men? He does not only shop there, but he's also a customer. 3 more teams. Yes, you definitely have to work close. Or Mrs. Wardoff, I might smack you. Or you get kicked off or whatnot. One of the two. One of the two. Yes, NC Rap. Stored for the last 7 years. We need 2 teams off the board, guys. 3 teams off the board. 3 teams off the board. Alright, sounds good. Well, it's because Casey would say something like that. Believe it or not, Casey finds me extremely attractive. She obviously has bad eyesight, but I'll take advantage. I don't care. Guys, Yang Hansen with Portland. No brainer. Pelicans and Oklahoma. No brainers. If you guys take those 3 cheaper teams down, I'll run Golden State and Dallas at $1. Seems like a no-brainer. Or we'll just wait till a big roller comes in and they just take away Dallas from y'all. You know there's going to be a high roller coming in. It's going to be like, damn, only 5 teams left? I'll take Dallas. This boy's about to break. He's about to break. He might even break dance. He might even break dance. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. We down to 5. We down to 5. Last 2 will go to auction. Last 2 will go to auction. This will be break number 112. Hey Chris, do you still have that big executive job back in it's New Orleans, right? Am I going? I never cereal. I think cereal is such a bad deal for my customers. It's such a I'd rather just run it at $1. There goes Portland. Let me see. I'll send you a text. Weren't you like a VP at CM? I'm not gonna say what it is. That's what I thought, yeah. That's what I thought. We're down to 4, guys. 2 more teams. Hey, whatever works. Let me see. So your phone number is 902 74 02 19. Did I just say that out loud? Send feed pics. Guys, everybody send a message to War Alpha. Be like, I need it cheaper. I need it cheaper. What's my favorite NBA team? Not even close to Phoenix Suns. Steve Nash, best point guard of all time. No, that's Tatiana. That's my daughter. She streams on BargainHuntersbreaks too. 4 teams left, David. I sold everything else. We're down to 4. Miss Minnesota. Anthony, I'm going to run Dallas at $1 if it's one of the last 2 teams. I'm hoping somebody comes in and just swipes it. So if you have an interest in Dallas, just take 2 of the cheap teams and then it runs for $1. And whatever y'all bid. I'm hoping somebody comes in and swipes it before I get to that point. Because if anybody buys Dallas, I'll run the last 3. If Dallas is on the board, I'll run the last 2. So it's up to you. Right now, there's only 57 minutes left. In a few minutes, the F1 thing should be over. Or people get down and we'll get more people. Uh-oh. Tatiana, are you next door? Can you cover for me for a minute? Two more teams, guys. We'll run the last 2 at $1. I'll send you an empty box, Greg. Tell Greg it's Saturday night, so our drinking does have limits, even though it's Saturday. I don't know what kind of deals you're making with him as stream.
Craig has no reins.
Tell Greg to be a man and just take SG.
Oh,
guys, the Pelicans
goodness.
literally hit in every case.
Renee's gonna guarantee instant wins for Dallas. Well, what's up with this chair? No, I'm joking. He's not guaranteeing it. I feel like the Dark Overlord in this thing. This thing is it's because it's the extra large one. I'm not joking. I've got the tiny chair next door, but this one, oh my goodness. All right, guys, what are we doing here? We're down to the last. It shows last 4. We need 2 more teams off that board. I think he said he'll run the last 2 for $1 here. Let's see. Now you look tiny. I know, because I use the big. This is the big chair. The Overlord chair. Let's pull up our checklist here real quick. Let's take a look. Oh, and his mouse is also really weird. You are tiny. Tiny. Not too tiny to pull some supers, though. We're going to find some good one-on-ones from this. My favorite thing from Big 3, the patches. When this product was getting advertised, it's the patches. It's all about the patches. Let's see some good stuff. Blind Bobby says, give me those Golden State Warriors. Take him down. Thank you, Bobby. Woo-wee. I don't have my bell here, but good luck. Say, yoo-hoo, big summer blowouts. Did I do it right, like a Norwegian? Yoo-hoo, big summer blowouts. Now you sound like Renee. Oh my goodness, we're cooked. We're cooked. You should ask my dad. Say squirrel, say master, say formaldehyde. He can't do none of them. Can't do any of them. Blind Bobby just took down those Golden State Warriors. Thank you, Bobby. Good luck to you. Any team comes off this board, last two at $1. If you play it smart, that's the Dallas Mavericks at $1. Hot stuff there. But whoever takes down something, you know what? One more team comes off that board. Dollar auctions. Those Dallas Mavericks, they've got the last team mojo with them. Let's see. I like how he says kanji. I know he says it like Ganji. He says it like Ganji. It sounds crazy. Oh my goodness. And what Topher says, run it. All right, here we go. I'm kind of sweaty right now. I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. He says, give me some thunder off that board, which means the last two are going to be the Pelicans and the Dallas Mavericks. Thank you so much to everybody who brought us down to the last and final two, as promised. We're going to start off with the New Orleans Pelicans. Sorry, I'm used to baseball. New Orleans Pelicans. Say it weird, I know, I'm sorry. $3.29 asking price. Going at $1 here in a full case of Big Three, our full case right in front of us. Let's see. Take a look. We've got Dairy Queen on that patch auto for us. Micah Peavy as well. Dairy Queen, a nice auto to find there. You also have CJ McCollum on that auto. Herbert Jones, Jordan Hawkins, and Yavis Messi there for us as well too. City Trip signatures of Derek Queen. Flight Path insert of Derek Queen. Fresh Force Relic autos, Derek Queen. Micah Peavy. Full court signs of Micah Peavy. Game time graphs, Jordan Hawkins. Let's see. Any more autos for us? Another Quest for Glory auto of Derek Queen there. Next future signatures of Micah Peavy. There's a lot of Derek Queen. Here's another auto for us. Jordan Hawkins Raindrop signatures. Rim Reaper signatures of Derek Queen there. Rookie regular autos of Derek Queen, Micah Peavy. Again, there is a big checklist here for the Pelicans, as we can see. Show us some Derek Queen. Going at $1 in our full case here for us. $3.29 asking price. Down below, $3.29 asking price. Running at $1. Running at $1. Here we go. If you want it, come and get it. As you can tell, there's a lot of good autos here for us. It's just all about what can this case give us. What can this case give us? We're at $195. Cal says, oh yeah. $3.29 asking price. $200 for Lima. Lima's in at $200. $129 discount right now. What's-over's in. Good stuff, though, especially on a Saturday night. Feeling pretty hot. We're at 210, 220, 230 on that board. Topher says, move over. Excuse me, he says. 5 seconds left. 240. Cal's back in at 240 here. Again, good discount. I would be bidding on this. Pelicans, nice. Nice. 250. 250. 3 seconds left on that board. Topher's in and sold. Going to Topher. Nice pickup. Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the boss. We got those Pelicans off the board here. This is going to be a full case rip of a Big Three, you guys. And our last team that we're going to run at $1 here, make some applause, is going to be Dallas Mavericks. Let's see. 2 for 1. Sorry, trading up. Sorry. Golden buzzer. Let's see. All right, so we're going to go with those Dallas Mavericks. You know who you want to find. A little bit of some Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. That's all you want to see. You got a lot of good autos here for us. Cooper Flag is what you want to find there. If we find Cooper Flag, let's hope that we find you something good. $1,900 team. Running at $1. Hope you schmack. Running at $1 here. Running at $1. I'm scared. This is the most expensive team I've run for $1 here. $1,900 team. Running down below at $1. The Dallas Mavericks. $1,900 team. If you want him, come and get him. I'm scared. Don't get me cooked because, again, my boss walked away. He trusted me with this stream here. If we're cooked, I don't know. I think I might walk home tonight. We're at 9:30 right now. Big Coffee says, heck yeah. Cal's in at 970. Again, $1,900 team here. We're looking for one team and one team only. One player. It's Cooper Flag. Come on, give us some Cooper. Ziggy's like, holy moly, I know we're at $1,300 for Big Coffee. 4 seconds left. Great discount here. 3, 2, Anthony's in at $1,400. You guys are bidding on the Dallas Mavericks in this full case rip here for us of Big 3. It's a hot product here. 2. Craig's in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we at? $440 discount. Sold. Going to Craig. He says, bring on the Cooper.
How come you ran him all at auction?
Last 2.
Oh, it was only down to 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. He scared me.
I don't know,
He scared me. Oh my goodness. Well done. Thank you.
Damn, Cooper, $500 off?
Yeah. The Pelicans. We ran the Pelicans. We ran the Mavericks. And now the floor is all yours.
Blind Bobby says, give me Curry. Give me Curry. You can watch this if you want. It's a fun case to watch.
I'm just getting something ready on my case over there. That's what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
I have to write Craig a letter. I'm trying to choose the saddest little letter because he didn't get any Tony. Oh.
Hey, send him an empty box of pristine. That's what he was requesting, boxes.
He's going to hit some Cooper now, though. Cooper time.
I need puppy this time.
Cooper time. Good luck.
Oh, you got Dallas?
The people some goodies.
Let's go. You only need to hit a Koopa once in every 5 or 6 breaks, and you like come out ahead. All the Koopas are like 5 figures if they're signed. This is his best RPA yet. So I've done 7 cases I think, and we had 2 Koopa Autos patches. Yeah, his stuff is just going crazy. His stuff is just going crazy. Since I get double, I can cut them for you. Trading Pup? Did you buy any teams? I've seen you say the exact same thing earlier. Oh, you didn't? Well then you get whatever you get times 10. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, cause you guys filled it fast, I'm gonna give you customer appreciation after this. Never say Renee never does anything for us. So, what I'm going to do after this, we had these 2 boxes. We opened up the first 2 boxes on breaks earlier. We opened them up on breaks earlier. And nothing big came out yet. The biggest card that came out so far is Dairy Queen. So, this has good potential. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to run these 2 at $1 for y'all. I'm going to run these 2 at $1 for y'all. Hope you guys don't cook me. After Topps Basketball, we waiting for update. That's going to be insane. That should have Luka autos in it if it happens. Alright, let's download the list. Start breaking. That should have Luka autos in it. What else do we have coming? I really don't know. I know Fanatics is going to be really strong on football in April. That's a big thing for them. No, teams. Teams. Random teams. Random teams. Okay, this is break number 113. Oh, 112. 112. Break 112. Import. Yeah. So I know this. We're actually going to get 2 years of football because the rumor was we weren't. I've heard rumors. Again, this is just rumors from what I hear from people. List is printing. We're going to get 5 products that are going to be 2025 football. And this time we're going to start with Topps Chrome football. We're not going to do flagship or Series 1. They want to start it out with a bang. They want to be like, football is back with Topps. And we're going to go Topps Chrome. We're going to go Topps Chrome. And so we're going to get 5 products like that. And then we should get in the same year another 10 products that are going to be like 2026 football. Yeah, so we'll get, between now and the end of the year, we'll get 15 football products. So, oh yeah, you know, Tony, I did hear, again, remember, a lot of times this stuff is rumors and it comes down to if they can secure the right autos and nothing goes wrong. But Tony is right. I've heard that we're going to get Cosmic NBA coming. And we will get Cosmic Football coming. Again, it's rumors. It's not like... I know that's what they're working on. Like, a lot of times Topps will not completely announce it because, you know, if you make an announcement early and something goes wrong, you just don't look good, right? So, but that is what I heard. Nice catch, Tony. Nice catch. Tony Parker, the professional. The professional. Alright, guys, here's your teams. Pay attention. Here is your teams. Pay attention. House of Hoops. You know what I would really like to see in basketball? And I don't know if they're going to have time to do it this year. Would be Topps Chrome Black basketball. I really like. I thought this was a troll name. Stroll's Pop Stream on YouTube. Somebody Google this. But then he bought, so I was like, that messed up my. There you go, thumbs up. That, like, he bought it, just messed up my whole theory. Well, guys, I have a feeling this actually might be a YouTube stream. So, Stroll Pop Stream. Go check it out on YouTube. Stroll Pop Stream on YouTube. Give him a follow. All about music and Lance Stroll. I like it. Hey, all music about Lance Stroll. Oh, it's music. Oh, that's kind of funny. Will you DM me? I'll go check it out. Actually, I've been telling people that Lance Stroll is kind of like a sleeper pick. Because he got that new Honda power unit, you know? But then I think he crashed again, right? The problem is he can't keep his damn car on the track. We just sold in a dual case F1 Lance Stroll for like $130 in a case of Sapphire and a case of Chrome. Which I thought was actually a really good deal. Oh, we need to get a couple more boxes. But the music is on nonstop. I like it. Dr. Lukey gets the best hits. Well, it can't be that good if he has to spam us. Can't be that good if he has to spam us. Only the small channel spam. No.
That's an account. Remember the guy who asked you about my MVP? You got him.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Then he's gonna get the best hits with me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think somebody else is just cheering him on.
Oh. I'm like misreading all my new usernames today. I'm just like...
Somebody said, okay, it's time to go take NyQuil. I was like, you NyQuil or me NyQuil? They're like, me, I'm sick. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were saying to shut up.
Hey, let me get some NyQuil. This should be a super exciting break.
It was Stymie. I was like, Stymie, why would you say that?
Poor Stymie.
So confused.
Why do I have a... Oh, because I took a picture of the... Tatiana, you should check out that YouTube channel. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let me add another break. Guys, after this, I'm running a half case of this product at $1, and the first 2 boxes have not been good. The first 2 boxes have not been good at all. I mean, they haven't been bad. They just haven't been great. So that gives us a nice... That gives us... What's up, Dr. Lukey? That gives us a nice second chance. I pulled a sick Dwayne Wade yesterday. What's up, Blackjack? How you doing? Alright, I put up another break we're gonna do after this. Maybe we'll go in a little bit bigger. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see how we film with this. Let's see how many people stay in here. Let's see how many people are staying in here. This is break number 112. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these boxes are so big, so I'm not gonna stand them up. Can we put some fire in chat? What's up, Mark Snakes? How you doing? I'm gonna be in Phoenix, April, like first week in April sometime. Was first or second week. Can we put some fire in chat, boys? Can we get some fire in chat? Is there anything going on with baseball? Send me a message. It's like first week, Glendale. Put some fire in chat. These are your boxes. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Is the season already started in April? Season's already started in April, right? We're already playing, right? Ooh, I'm so happy. I can't wait for baseball. Oh, nice. How much did we beat him by? How much did we beat him by? Good luck. World Cup will be fun. Oh, nice. Nice. 9-1. March 26th. I think I'll be there April 5th. So my birthday's April 5th. So I think I'm driving out for my birthday. And I'll probably be there till like the 9th. I think that's what it is. Topps Industry Summit. Here we go, boys and girls. Good luck, everybody. You guys know, hey, I didn't give the disclaimer. If anybody's nervous about this, this is a high-end break. There's only 16 cards in this break. Let's do it. Do you have anybody playing on those dates? Definitely free on the 5th and the 9th. 9th for lunch. I mean, I'm probably open. I can always stay an extra day. Not a big deal. Do we have, if anybody's nervous about this and you want a refund, ask me for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund you. This is only a 16 card break. This is like an awfully big boy break. This is an awfully big boy break, guys. This is not for the faint of heart. We only got 16 cards. Where do I stay? I don't know. I'm still looking for a good place. And I'm probably going to stay in Scottsdale somewhere. Something fancy. Some fancy. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys and girls. What's up, G? What's up, G? First one. First one will be non-auto. Mark, will you DM me that? 42 out of 49. Clifford. Clifford with the Kings. A rawhide? Nah, I just try to stay in nice places. I don't know. We work hard, you know, as a family. So when we do get away, I always try to take Casey to nice places. This way she thinks she's married to Prince Charming. Nick Clifford for the Sacramento Kings. I'm a big believer in work hard, play hard. Can always make more money. And you know, I see so many famous people and people that I know that die in their 50s. So what am I going to do? Just keep it in the bank? I so need to go to Hawaii. Just keep it in the bank. Whoa, stay. Don't be crazy. I said stay nice places. I'm already favorite person at Louis Vuitton. Unpin? I can, yes. Here we go. State is like, yeah, go shop. True. Indiana? Lakers! I did recognize the face. Meta World Peace for the Los Angeles Lakers! Alright, Tony. Well, 5th through the 9th, Tony. Alright, Tony, I guess you should come out too. Be a man. Tony, are you in town tomorrow? Are you in town tomorrow? Did you bring your lovely wife? Did you bring your lovely wife? What do you mean? Oh, you're leaving Friday, okay. Well, if she comes, then you can hang out with us. We like her a lot. She nice. Dinner Monday night. Dinner Monday night. Keep your schedule open. Veteran patch. Veteran patch. Oh, Phoenix Suns. Who's that veteran? It better not be Bradley Beal. Oh, shit. Kevin Durant? Kevin Durant, boys? That'd be sick. I don't think Booker does not sign in this. Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn. 17 for 49. Ryan Dunn. Going to Phoenix Suns. Actually, I got a really cool Barbosa auto. Brazilian Blur. Brazilian Blur. RPA to 49 for Phoenix. Last one, box ones. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, Saxon. Second year player. Supposed to be good, but we'll see what happens. $14 out of 15. Minnesota, Joan Beringer. Rookie. 14 out of 15. 14 out of 15. I think he's getting more opportunity right now with all the injuries. Box number 2. Jesse says 0 for 1. Jesse, this product is a high tolerance product. This is a high tolerance product. This is not for the weak at heart. When you hit, you love this product. When you skunk, you absolutely hate it. You absolutely hate it. Ooh, I love this insert. That's the ice one. This is going to be no number. Ice water, 14 out of 15. Giannis. Don't break it, Jesse. Don't break it. Giannis. Going to the Milwaukee Bucks. Going to the Milwaukee Bucks. Greg, nice. I love this insert. Ice water, it looks so cool. Looks so cool. First auto. First auto. Game time. 5 out of 10. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Bang, bang, baby. Going to Houston. Featured on a YouTube channel near you. He was fun to watch play. One of the top centers of all time. $32 out of 49. You're very welcome. Rookie. Zion James for the Charlotte Hornets. Zion. Wrong Hornet. Wrong Hornet. Zion James. What's up, Dash Luke? We're about to run dollar auctions after this on a half case of this. 12 out of 25. I could have sworn it just said Yamamoto. I almost yelled Yamamoto. Who knows? Maybe Yamamoto made it in the NBA. I don't know. Niederhauser. Niederhauser. Niederhauser, 12 out of 25. RPA for them Clippers. $59 value spot. Clippers are underpriced in this, to be honest. Clippers are underpriced in this. Thank you again. Value teams hidden. Value teams hidden. Need one for Tony. What team do you buy, Tony? I don't remember. If you don't tell me, how can I possibly avoid it? Magic? Magic actually do pretty good in this usually. Almost all cases I did had a Magic in them. Here we go. Penny would be a cool auto. Here we go. Unnumbered. Anthony Edwards. 12 out of 15 in the ice water. 12 out of 15 for the Timberwolves. How's your Edwards? How's your Ant-Man? How's your Ant-Man? How's your Ant-Man? First auto. This should be a rookie relic. That's going to be one of them fat patches, I think. It's not. 4 out of 25. Yang Hansen. That is a hold, boys. $99 team. That is a hold. I love Yang Hansen just because the value. Just put him aside and see if he becomes big. If he becomes big, your entire Chinese market will want these cards. Your entire Chinese market will want these cards. It'll be the Otani of basketball. The entire country will buy it. Triple power. What's up, Edwin? Orlando Magic. 21 out of 25. Tristan De Silver. Can you take it? Sure, Nennis. If you buy a team and you hit it, I'll take it out of the case. I'll cut it in half. I'll do whatever you want to see, do with it. But since you don't have these cards, can't do it. But go ahead. You can also buy a personal box. I can cut it up for you. Just there's a cases in the store, and it's, I don't know, just somebody trying to be weird. Probably more AI. Tops. 37 out of 49. Azanoa. Azanoa for Atlanta. RPA. RPA. No, what of it? They starting to get a lot of AI like bots on here now, and they're trying to be super interactive, so because they think it gives them better chances on the giveaways. So they just say random useless shit, and it's all people that never said anything. It's just like I had one in here yesterday. He was like tagging every person in here, like every 20 seconds. Oh, Tony Hauser, what else do you want to know? Oh, what offer? What else do you want to know? If that becomes popular, Whatnot Chat be useless. What else do you want to know? Nada Ice Water. Is this guy any good? 12 out of 15. How's your LeBron James? How's your LeBron James? Going to the Lakers. Going to the Lakers. Going to the Lakers. First auto. 26 out of 49. Spurs. Dylan Harper, baby. Dylan Harper. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. How's you, Dylan Harper? Nice hit for the Spurs. 2 to go. Start getting nervous. 2 to go. Triple power. Mikal Bridges for the New York Knicks. 47 out of 49. What's up, Fatzner? Fatzner, go look at my numbers at the other app the last 4 days. The last 5 days. 47 out of 49. I think 350K. Yep. Mikal Bridges, 47 out of 49. Last card. Last card. Here we go. I'm going to do the second half of the other case of the dollar, guys. Nothing good has been hit yet. Raindrops. For the Celtics, Porzingis. 8 out of 25, Porzingis. Boston Celtics. Going to Gigi. Going to Gigi. Going to Gigi. Recap, boys and girls. We're about to run a half case of this at $1. Oh, which one does Sapphire? 112. Recap. 112. What's up, John? We're about to run epic dollar auction. 2.5 million. I don't know which one you mean. Knicks, Spurs, Boston. I got mainly for Phoenix Suns. I do have a bunch of Phoenix Suns. I like this guy. Was it, I mean, it wasn't a great case. It wasn't a great case. Oh, you're talking about Otani. He knows about Otani. We went for $3 million. It was not a great case. It was just average. I mean, depends what team you had. If you had Dallas, you hate me right now. If you had the Spurs, you got Dylan Harper. You're alright. If you had the Lakers, you did alright. Curry sucked. OKC sucked. Craig don't hate me. But, see, like with Dallas, it's one of them you just gotta ride the wave, right? Dallas, like, literally, you can hit 1 and 5 in this and still be ahead. You leaving? Alright, I love you. Drive careful. Have Sack walk you out.
He will.
Or somebody.
Good night.
Good night.
What's he
Do you think I'm safe to run dollar auctions, Tatiana?
Oh.
I got a half of a case. We haven't hit anything big yet.
Then you're due for something.
Well, I mean, usually there's one box that's pretty hot. What do you think? Are we safe to do it? Chat, am I safe to do it? Are we down?
You know you love to give bargains. Run him out of buck.
I know. Well, we run. That's of course. We're gonna run them at a buck. That's the whole point of the auctions.
They will follow. Build it, they will follow.
Build it and they will follow. House of Hoops says I'm down. So what should I do? So we'll do the second half. So guys, you'll buy them all for a buck. All right, noobs. I mean, just kick them in. So these two, nothing was hit in the first half of this case. Yeah, the Koopa Flack, right? He already got the redemption. Should we sweeten it? So that's $4,000. That's $4,000. Let's add a hobby box just for safety, so we have a little bit more safety in here. Let's add a hobby box for safety. Finest hobby. All three. Yeah, these are $2,000 a piece. This is $1,000 a piece. This is $5,000 worth of product right here. $5,000 worth of product. 8 autos. Basketball's no joke. I might regret this. Don't make me regret this, boys. $8,000 worth of product. Tell your mama. Tell her to wake up. $8,000 worth of product, guys. Is anybody still awake? Isn't that 6? No, this is 2,000, 2,000, and 1,000. $5,000. Oh, did I said 8? It's $5,000 worth of product. $5,000 worth of product. 8,000 is 8,000 is a case. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. We're gonna do so 5,000. We're gonna do so. What's a spot supposed to be? A spot is supposed to be like 175, right? Yeah, a spot is supposed to be 175. I'll do stash or pass at 225. We'll do stash or pass at 225, and we'll do we'll do this. I can't see there. C2 pick 1 at 300. C2 pick 1 $300. That's $5K worth of product. And we do stash or pass $225. $225 on a stash or pass. $225 on a stash or pass. All right, all teams alive. That's everybody knows what we're doing. Everybody knows what we're doing. Can I see some fire in chat so I can see you guys are awake? What, Ofa? Did you go to bed? Only 2 people awake. This can't be good. This is gonna backfire. Alright, boys. These spots should be 175 apiece. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. 300 gets you C2 pick 1. If this runs halfway decent, I'll run it back. Next one is running, boys. Next one is running. Also, if we get good bidding, I'll go to sudden death if you guys want me to. If we get good bidding, we'll go to sudden death. It's 2 boxes of 3 basketball and 1 box of Finest Hobby. 2 boxes, it's $5,000 worth of product. We're at 177. And it should be better because we know we took down the 2 lower. I mean, it's never guaranteed. But there was nothing fire in the first half. There was no Cooper flag. There was no con. There was nothing big in the first half. Stop yelling. Just turn down your volume or leave. Don't tell me what to do. Matthew, you know what? Just leave. I'm not your breaker, man. You're just here to be annoying. 2, that is a stash or pass. Okay, Matthew, I'm a bird. Here you go. Ban. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boston Celtics, that's a pretty strong team. I'll love the Boston Celtic checklist. But it's up to you, Roswell. I love the Celtics checklist. What kind of shit talking is that? You're a bird. Roswell. Like, you're a bird. That's a new one. I know, I've never had that one before. That's like, I know, what kind of bird? That sounded like a 12-year-old that's like in a really strict household. He's like, yeah, I'm street. I told that guy he's a bird. Roswell, what are we doing? Yeah, I would keep them too. They have a really good checklist. Jason Tatum, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Larry Bird. Bless some other ones too. Kevin Garnett too. Could be Fats, and I didn't think about it. Could be. Next one is running. Next one is running. 225 is a stash or pass. 300 is... Oh, you should see the stuff I got yesterday on the Bay. This guy. Lots of people that love me. They're not happy that I'm coming over there. Guys, these are $175 spots. We're at 105. 225 gets you stash purse. I know. I think I did 300 or 400K, something like this week under. Wow, 125 for $175 spots, guys. 225 gets you that stash or pass. It's $5,000 worth of product. $5,000 worth of product. 25 bucks more, you get stash or pass if you don't want to be stuck. 25 bucks more gets you stash or pass. 5 bucks more. There we go, we're at stash or pass. Hey, if you get that close, you might as well just bid stash or pass. Craig says, yeah, but I want the big teams. I want the big teams. Remember, the first half of this case, nothing good came out. We're at 240. We're at 240. And that's going to Greg, and he has a stash or pass. 300 lets you pick 2, C2, pick 1. Wizards, mid-level team. He says pass. Good luck. Good luck, Greg. Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets. We just pulled that nice Hakeem. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're already at Stash or Pass. 300 lets you see 2, pick 1. If you just want to see 2 spots and pick 1, 300 gets you that. 300 gets you that. It's 2 boxes of 3 basketball plus 1 finest. Plus 1 finest. 255. 255 Charlotte Hornets. That's a keep. Up to you. I mean, you still got to say it, but I would highly say that's a keep. Top team. Stash. Next one running. Next one running. 225 gets you to Stash or Pass. 300 lets you see 2, pick 1. See, for 45 more bucks, you would have said, all right, let's see the second one. That would have been crazy if both your spins would have been like Charlotte and Dallas. Shit. Obviously, got to go Dallas. Unless you're like a huge Charlotte fan. We're at 250. We're at 191. We're at 201. 225 gets you Stash or Pass. 225 gets you Stash or Pass. 225 gets you to Stash or Pass. Fats, no, what does 225 get you? We're at 241. 300 gets you C2, pick 1. 300 gets C2, pick 1. Eric at 256, and he's going to take it down. He's taking it down. He's taking it down. Phoenix Suns, I like him. They hit every case, but I know everybody's passes on those. Like, Fatsner, there's no love for my Suns. C10, pick 3. Randomized. Good luck, Eric. Nobody loves my Suns. Nobody loves my Suns. Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks. Next one running. Both teams hit cards. Suns hit in almost every case, guys. But this is a half case, so I guess it doesn't matter. 225 worth to Stash or Pass. That's going to be a good game, Nacho. You never know, Giannis. You never know. Guys, should we go to some sudden death to make this a little bit quicker for y'all? Do we know how to use sudden death, guys? Seems like we have a lot of experienced spitters right now. You guys not going to stop me at 12 bucks like what happened in the last break, right? What is it, High Man? Cooper State trading cards. What's the Cooper State? Copper State? Oh no, Cooperstown? Ohio? Indiana Pacers. Stash or Pass? Stash or Pass? MJR 7176. Stash or Pass? Tyrese Halliburton is your big auto chase. They also have a rookie, but I forget his name. Stash or Pass? MJR 7176. Cards HQ with the raid. What's up, boys? MJR, what are we doing? Come on. Stash. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. I've been talking with Jeff about it. Moving on. I don't know. So what should I do? The guy's not answering. Do we just give him Indiana? Yeah, but then he's going to send me a message in 2 days. My son was bidding. Just go ahead and refund that. I just went through with that. Somebody bought 2 teams And he's like, his nephew was bidding. I'm like, call the police. He's like, I'm not doing that. It's family. I'm like, okay, well then just, I guess, ground him. He's like, no, just refund my money, please. I'm like, okay, wait a second. You're not willing to pay for him. You're not willing to call the police, but you want me to pay for it. Makes total sense, right? It's like, can I also cover your rent? And maybe send you a check for his college fund? Or probably bail fund if he stole his credit card. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the team off the board, and then you can do a refund request, MJR. You can do a refund request. You can no longer bid. Roswell, you don't have to buy it for that price. I'm trying to give people times, but on the dollar teams. As a matter of fact, no, you know what? Because then people are going to abuse the system. If they don't hit a good team, they just going to not say anything. So that's the team he has. That's the team he has. Assigned team. Because if I just don't say anything... Hey, Big E, if they don't say anything, it's on them, right? Because otherwise people just bid, and then if they don't like the team, they just pretend like they're not here. So that's between him and whatnot. Pace is off the board. I gave him plenty. I just gave him like 5 minutes. Next one running. Next one running. MJR, I'll give you like until the next spot to fix it if you want to. Next one running. I hate running dollar auctions. So many people trying to like trick you or do like weird shit. I had a guy that just bought 2 spots after he skunked. He's like, oh yeah, my nephew was bidding. Just go ahead and refund the money. I'm like, yeah, funny. I'm like, if I have to refund, I have to pay. He's like, it's okay, you're rich. I'm like, number one, you don't know my financials. Number two, I'm not sleeping with you, so I'm not giving you any money. My cat swiped. Yeah, people are like funny. I'm like, email support and whatnot. Shout out to Mary. Jesse with the Nets. You have stash or pass, Jesse? Stash or pass? They have the most rookies, but there's a lot bigger teams on there. But they do have a lot of rookies. They hit all the time. Here we go. Randomize again. Good luck. It does work. 509. Weird. Pelicans. That was a nice pass, baby. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass. 2 boxes of big 3. 2 boxes of big 3. And 1 hobby box of finest. $5,000 worth of product. $5,000 worth of product. 300 lets you see 2 pick 1. 300 lets you see 2 pick 1. HQ, you still here? I'm actually supposed to do something big. Me and Jeff were talking about doing something with Transcendent. Jesse has a stash or pass. Orlando Magic, pretty strong team. How do you feel about it? Pass. Pass. Let's see. Did it work out? Was it a good decision? The tribe has spoken. Whew. Whew. San Antonio Spurs, baby. Next one is running. Next one is running, baby. How to Spurs? How to Spurs? 300 lets you see 2 pick 1, guys. If you just want to see 2 teams and get the best one, get it to 300. No, I need to. I just spent a lot of time with Jeff at the Super Bowl. Jesse says, I live in San Antonio. Know all about them. Oh, that's why you said that Steve Nash flopped. He did not. Jesse, from the bottom of your heart, when he had that blood in his face, did he flop? Or did Robert Ory just hip check his ass? From the bottom of your heart, as a true fan. Don't do that, Jesse. Renee's such a bad... I used to get in so many fights over that name. He got him. Milwaukee Bucks is your first choice. And randomize again. You do... Rip Syndicate. It's 2 boxes of 3 plus 1 box of finest. I would go 6s. It did work out for you guys. It's the brand new product, Rips. It's badass. Here, I'm going to show you a card. We going 6s, right? Okay. Here, and I'm also going to go to Sudden Death, guys. Let's just show a card to Rip Syndicate. He doesn't even know about this yet. Cooper Flag RP8. That's a crazy card, Biggie. That's a crazy card. So it's kind of like the pre-version of Dynasty. Cheaper version of Dynasty. Not really cheap. A case is $8,000 of this, but it's badass. Alright, guys. I'm going to switch it to Sudden Death. It looks like we have lots of experienced bidders in here. Let's go Sudden Death. You know, I'm going to go 30 seconds because of the bid lag. Guys, when the clock stops, the clock stops. Here we go. When the clock stops, the clock stops. 225 stash or pass. 300 is 300 gets you C2 pick 1. Ah, that's funny. 300 lets you C2 pick 1. If you're at 275, you might as well go that route. If you're at 275, you might as well go that route. $325. Roswell, he gets to C2. He gets to C2. Utah Jazz, that's really strong. See, now that's nice because in stash or pass, you would have to stash that team. Let's see what our second choice is. Utah's a really strong team. Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey. Cleveland, you gotta go Utah. Gotta go Utah, right? Which way are we going? Unless you love Cleveland. What's up, OG Moon? Nice to see you, sexy son of a gun. Assigning Utah. Ace Bailey, strong, baby. Utah's off the board. Next one is running, guys. 225, stash or pass, 300, C2 pick 1. $5,000 was a product, guys. Always good to see you. When are you going to come to San Diego for a little vacation? We'll do a dual stream. We'll do a Trader B Bargain Hunters Breaks dual stream. Just, hey, you're a millionaire now. Just hop in a plane and fly out. Hop on a plane and fly out. It's what all the cool people do. Guys, 25 bucks. There we go. 310. 330. Craig is in. Everybody wants that Dallas team. Send your PJ. Private jet? I don't have a private. I'm poor. Denver Nuggets is our first choice. Choice number 2. I can send you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but not a private jet. Oh, you gotta go Denver. Unless you like Chi-Town. Denver, yes. Denver. Assigned team. Denver Nuggets. Next one is running, guys. With a side of sugar snaps. Next one is running. By the way, if anybody wants a personal case of these, if you hit a Cooper Flack, it pays the entire case. And then some. I do have some cases in the store. Case has 4. Rip Syndicate is in. He says, I need Dallas. So Rip Syndicate, Phoenix Suns, that's a strong. I like Phoenix a lot. Let's see what your second choice is. So this is half a case. 2 boxes of 3 and 1 hobby box. Ooh, well, you're probably going to go OKC, right? SGA signs, yeah. Next one is going. Next one is going. Next one is going. We're down to 19, guys. Himothy's in. Himothy got one earlier for 12 bucks. It was ridiculous. He was laughing in my face the entire time, too. He's like, I'm just kidding. That was nice. I actually like seeing that. Keeps everybody on their toes. 230, you do have a stash or pass. Ace King Cards has a stash or pass. Cavs, I'm assuming that's a pass. He says pass. Randomize again. Good luck. Did you end up hitting anything with the Knicks? Didn't the Knicks hit an auto? Detroit Pistons off the board. Kate is gone. Kate is gone. Next one is running. They did not? Okay. Well, hey, good news is you're getting like a $4 skunk pack, so I think you hit. 225 is stash or pass. 300 is C2 pick 1. Lakers on the board. Dallas on the board. Golden State on the board. Lots of sexiness on the board. Can I have another? Hell no, you can't. Hey, you know what? You can try. Who knows? Maybe those fools all fall asleep again and let you have one for 12 bucks. So, Timothy, you want to hear something crazy? Eric Mana, 294. That's rough. Get it to 300, guys. Cleveland Cavaliers. Luckily, you have a stash up. Did you say stash? I think you mean pass, right? Okay. Sorry, Eric. Hey, rules are rules. First option is what we have to go by. I'm sorry. S is for stash. Unless you meant suddenly I have the strong urge to pass. Is that what you meant? Suddenly I have the strong urge to pass? Of course I'm kidding. Alright, randomize again. Eric is new to the channel. He's like, this guy's an ass. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Milwaukee Bucks. Definitely an upgrade. Giannis Science. Definitely an upgrade. Eric, you really want to get it to 300 so you get to see both teams. This time wouldn't have made a difference, but get it to 300s if you go to 294. Next one is running. Eric is like, are you serious, Renee? Just custom bid. Are you serious? You know what? It actually worked out this time. It saved you $6. But in the future, just get it to 3. And I'm always kidding, Eric. I joke a lot on this channel. We just have it a good time. We have it a good time. We're down to 17, guys. Down to 17. Lepton is in at 310. Lepton is in. Let's see what we cut for you. Phoenix Suns. All right, that's a fairly strong team. Randomize again. Let's see what your second choice can be. LA Clippers. Definitely going Clippers, right? Ooh. Suns are good. You going Suns, right? Suns are good, Lepton. Next one is running. Suns hit a lot in this product. But we did hit a Suns in the first half of the case. That's the only bad thing. We did have that veteran patch. But who knows? Where there's one, there might be two. Where there's one, there might be two. Bowman's Best is not coming out till March 11. Is that what you're asking? Lepton again. Bowman's Best is March 11. Cleveland. All right. We'll definitely go into second team. Randomize again. Unless you get the Clippers, that would be bad. Pick your team probably. Orlando. You going Orlando, right? Orlando, right? Cav. Oh, you going Cavs. Interesting. No. So clear teams. And he says, give me them Cavs. Hey, you know what? I get it. Like, I don't get it why you guys hate on the Suns so much. They actually have a really nice checklist. We'll probably have both rips syndicated. We'll probably offer both versions. I think so, Nacho. All right, Cavs are off the board. In Cosmic, LeBron has a Cavs card. Next one running. Not in Cosmic, but in Cactus Jacks. I do the same thing. Like, I've done it before where I had bigger teams and then I take the Suns. People's like, why would you take the Suns? Like, not this year, but in past years. And I'm like, because that's my PC. I'd rather hit something in my PC than anything else. Because that makes me smile. That makes me smile. Eric coming in. Eric finally got it. You got to C2 pick one. C2 pick one. Brooklyn Nets. That's a pretty strong team. They have the most rookies. And you also get to choose off LA Lakers. I would go Lakers. LeBron, Luka. Lakers it is. Let me see. So we have 14 teams left. That's 4, 7, 10. How come there's 15 on the board? Which team is gone? All right, let me see. I'm missing something. All right, Brooklyn, Chicago, Dallas, Golden State, Clippers, Memphis, Miami, Minnesota, Knicks, Orlando. Oh, Suns are gone. All right, Suns are gone. All right, next one is running, boys. Sudden death. Let's go. 225 stash or pass, 300 C2 pick one. 300 C2 pick one. Do you guys want to do a full case at $1 next? Let's see how many people stick around after the auction because it's kind of getting late, 11 o'clock. We're at 240. 240. 250. 260. 281. Geeky Mad, you got a stash or pass. 300 gets you to C2 pick one. Wizards, mid-level team. How do you feel? He says, let's go for the big time. Let's go for the big time. Good luck, Geeky Matt. Orlando Magic, definitely an upgrade. Actually, Penny signs in this product, which is pretty cool. Next one running. Penny signs in this product, which is pretty cool. We're at $1. We're at 230. If you want to see two, pick one. Custom bid at 300 at least. Custom bid at 300. Oh, you know what? So you can switch you custom, Geeky Matt. You can switch you custom where it just bids you custom bid. So just put it in. You don't do a max bid, you just custom bid. There's somewhere when on you bid you can switch it. The Bulls. I'm almost sure you're going to take the next one. So there's two ways to do it, where you just do your max bid. Wow, damn. You know what, Craig? You spend a lot of money with me. Those are like... Actually, you know, it's not the two bottom teams because the bottom probably be the Clippers. I'm just going to give you both teams. I appreciate you. So you got the Kings and the Bulls. There you go. Don't ever say Renee doesn't love you. No diddy. Look, guys, we just took two bottom teams down. That's probably two of the bottom three teams. There you go. You got a chance. Next one is running. Next one is running. That's tough when you pay $310 and you pull two out of the bottom three. That's like, and you bought a lot of spots in this break already. I appreciate you. Renee for president. Renee for president. Did Tatiana check in with us? Did she make it home safe? Let's call her. We're at 271, so that gets your stash or pass.
Hello?
Miami Heat, stash or pass. Did you make it home safe?
I'm not home yet.
Where you go? Did you go somewhere else?
Yeah, I went to Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Fatty. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Brooklyn, they have the most rookies. Nice pickup.
I ate 2 poached eggs and a yogurt, so I'm hungry.
All right, good job, baby. Next one running, but hey, please don't do commercials on my channel, okay?
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
All right, I'm gonna have to hang up on you now. Love you.
See ya.
Drive
Bye-bye.
careful. Next one is running. I apologize, guys. We dropped there a lot as a baby, unfortunately. We dropped there a lot as a baby. 225 stash or pass. I don't know. This is the deal I deal. This is the stuff I deal with all day. Blame it on the California water. Actually, I think our tap water is pretty good, isn't it? I think we got really high ratings, at least in San Diego. I don't know about the rest of California. But I don't drink tap water. I don't know. Casey and Tatiana will. Geeky Matt with 271. Wow, back-to-back 271. The Portland Trailblazer, stash or pass? Stash or pass? So you got Yang Hansen, but here's the bad part. We hit a Yang Hansen auto in the first. Actually, no. We hit a Yang Hansen in the case, so let me see. I'll tell you this. So Dallas, Golden State, Memphis would definitely be upgrades. The rest is about... So this is what I would do. Everything would be the same on upgrade, except for the Clippers. As long as you can fade the Clippers, you're good. If you hit the Clippers, it's a downgrade. But not by that much. It's 59 to 99. So, are we still passing? So, yeah, I would say pass. Okay. All you got to fade is the Clippers. Here we go. And you got a shot at a bigger team. Randomize again. Golden State Warriors. Second best team on the board. Steph Curry Chase. Steph Curry Chase. We are down to 9 teams, guys. Dallas still sitting there. Dallas still sitting there. Dallas still sitting there. 300 lets you see 2, pick 1. 225 gives you the stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Guys, you can always ask my opinions. Remember, they're just my opinions. But I try to give you as truthful. I mean, I'll give you all the truth what I think. But they are my opinions, right? And remember, everybody watching will all have little different opinions. Like, I would never pass on Phoenix in this product because it comes a lot. Jesse with the stash at 271 again. That's funny. Clippers, that's an easy pass because that's the bottom team on the board. Good luck. Kawhi has cards, but he doesn't sign. You can hit James Harden. Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade signs. And then they got some rookies too. And I think Alonzo Mourning signs. It's not a bad team. With that board, it's like all these teams are pretty much equal. You know, you're paying for Dallas. Dallas and then Memphis would be the next choice. We're down to 8 teams. Miami's not terrible, Jesse. Dwayne Wade is like, he's a GOAT. Dwayne Wade was a total baller, so, you know, it's like chasing a LeBron. You probably have a better chance of hitting a Dwayne Wade auto than a LeBron auto. Obviously, LeBron has a bigger market, but not terrible. Not terrible. The Rip Syndicate is back in. The Rip Syndicate is back in. He gets to see 2. Dallas Mavericks. Do we have to see the second one, Rip? He says, like, yeah, we don't have to see it. We don't have to see it. There goes Dallas. Down to 7, boys. We don't have to see it. We're down to 7. Sudden death. We're the buck. These are still $175 spots, guys. Ant-Man is live. Yang Hansen is live. The Knicks have a bunch of nice signers. Cedric Howard with the Memphis Grizzlies. Cedric Howard with the Memphis Grizzlies. James Harden does sign for the Clippers. Hey, now's the time to pick up value teams. $86. These are $175 spots. The Washington Wizards for $86. Take it all day, baby. Next one is running. Take it all day, baby. Next one is running. What, $83? We're down to 6. Down to 6. We're at $96. Greg, who's he taking? All value spots. Memphis is the number 1 spot. Clippers. That was the bottom spot. He just took it down for you guys. Everybody say thank you, Craig. But you know what? At $96, it's not terrible. Bottom feeder. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I wish I was a bottom feeder if you're a bottom feeder. Sign me up, coach. Ed in the house. What's up, Ed? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're at 9 of 3. I prefer doing PYTs, guys, but like in basketball, PYTs feel a lot slower. People want a bit. If I had my choice, I only do PYTs. Ask Ed, he'll tell you. Timberwolves, the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man is off the board. Next one running. Next one running. The next one running. All good teams on this board at this point, I feel like. We're 9 to 8. We're 98. Ed. Good luck, Ed. Good luck, Ed. Portland Trailblazers. Next one running. Next one running. We're at 9 to 9. We're at 104. Great. Toronto Raptors off the board. We are down to 2. Next one running. Down to 2. We got the Grizzlies and the Knicks. We got the Grizzlies and the Knicks. Rodney Bearson at 135. Memphis Grizzlies, Cedric Cowart. And the last one is for the New York Knicks, boys. For the New York Knicks. Last one. Last one. New York Knicks. Easy peasy. Why does it say 29 of 30 sold? Oh, because I assigned one for free. Because I assigned one for free. Alright. We're done. Start breaking. Download list. Download list. This will be break number 114. Import. All right, 1 second, boys. Let me see. Should I spice it a little bit? I tell you what, guys. You guys didn't really kill me today. You guys really didn't kill me today. Which I appreciate. Because my stream was last minute. Let's see if we can get Ed to chat. Ed barely ever chats anymore. Ed, should I spice it? Should I sweeten it up a little bit? Free cactus box. Lepton is obviously drinking heavily at this Saturday night. Actually, I probably would. Craig is drinking too. I think we have a epidemic going on. You did pretty good. So, but I don't have any, I only have a seal case. I'm the only person with a seal case on the internet as far as I know. So I kind of want to keep it a seal case because the LeBron still hasn't been hit. Here, let's make sure you guys' names are correct. Ed, are you in here? All Ed has to do is sweeten it up. But he's not barely ever chatting anymore. He's probably watching me on YouTube or something. He's like, freaking Renee, he's going to make me log in just to put one sentence in here. Ed has a team too, right? Alright, how much fire do we have? How much fire do we have? Rip Syndicate. Rip Syndicate, are we doing a personal case after this? Are we going crazy? He's like, hell no. We'll have a lot. I know you will. Actually, it's kind of harder to get this year for some reason. I don't know why. You have 13 cases coming? Damn. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a second, guys. What is this? That is no. Hold on. I'm going to have to go steal from Cece's room. Oh, right here. Guys! Guys! $800 box. $800 box for free to the break. How about that? Why break anywhere else, guys? Why break anywhere else? 800. This is Hobby Topps Chrome. It's actually more than 800 now, I think. But I don't know. I think we sell them for around 800, so I'm just going to say that's what it's worth. $800 box for free to the break. Can I get some fire in chat for that? That's nice, right? Little some. Last time I did this, I did it with Cactus Jack, and we pulled a $20,000 Con Knubel card. Some of you were here for that. Some of you were here for that. And the customer got the card like within 2 days. Next day it aired. Was that you, Craig? I forgot who got it. I don't know who got it. I don't think it was you, was it? It was somebody in Houston. Yeah, it wasn't you. I think it was somebody in Houston. But I think that same break you hit that Cooper flag, didn't you? Or at least that night. Was it you, Rodney? I don't know. It was somebody. I don't remember what username. I've shipped so many overnight packages. It's kind of hard to keep track. All right, here we go, boys and girls, on the free. Let's see what we can add on the free. Let's see what we can add on the free. See, you guys didn't cook me tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whoops. Sorry, guys. First time opening up a pack. Giannis, Dort, Silva Tatum, and James Harden. Struss, Chris Duarte, Curry, baby. How about Silva Cooper flag? That's a few hundred. Silva Cooper flag. That's a few hundred. Whoever has Dallas, you should love me right now. Because guess what? Rip Syndicate, can you say on the free? Can you say on the free? Say it with me. Further. On the free. Dylan Harper and a con. Hey, that's a nice card for San Antonio. That's a nice. Mavs are definitely paid. And we're not even in a break yet. That's a nice hit for the for Charlotte. On the free. On the free. What's a Koopa Silva go for these days? A few hundred, right? Gotta be a few hundred. Rick Barry for the Warriors on the negative. Rick Barry. 300 raw. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. How about Generation Rising Igor Demon for Brooklyn and a Silva Josh Green? Andrew Wiggins, Jackson Hayes, Dylan Harper on the Destiny and a Steph. Dylan Harper on the Destiny. Spurs with a couple of Harpers. Donovan Mitchell and Anthony Davis. Pat McConaughey, Miles Bridges, and O'Shea Brissett. Ogunavogu for Atlanta. Hardest name in the NBA. Nope. Only when I pull it. Only when I pull it. Keldon Johnson. Max Kleber. Missy. How's your con? How's your con? Voices, baby. Voices, baby. Voices, baby. Miles Bridges, Azan Newell, Joel Embiid for Philly, and Michael Porter. Joel Embiid and Matthias Mathis. Sober, Ron Holland, Dirk Nowitzki, Silva, Jaylen Brown. Tyus Jones, Tristan da Silva. How's your Cooper Flack on the Instincts? How's your Cooper Flack on the Instincts? Kevin Herter. Darius Garland, Sasser. Jimmy Butler, 144 to 399 Golden State. 144 to 399 for Golden State. And Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Auto, Devin Carter for the Sacramento Kings. Pretty sure that's a team I gave away for free. Jaden Hardy. Pretty sure the Kings I gave away for free. Free, under free. Free, under free. To the Kings. Well, we're not even breaking yet, Greg. This is just a bonus. This is just the free stuff. Devin Booker. This is just the free stuff. Magic and Silva Jazz Lanier. The appetizer for free. Max Kleber and Elijah Martin. One more pack. Feel like we should have one more color. Dairy Queen rookie. Also, Iguodala, 9 out of 50. Telling you, Suns hit so much. Seems like a good deal. But how can you really get cooked on 40 bucks? Do you like it for your collection? Who is that? Also, Iguodala is second-year player. Second-year player. I swear your stuff is... do you just call me a hoe? Did you just call me a hoe? HGA Phoenix. You just call me a hoe? Alright, that was the free stuff. That was the free stuff. By the way, I got the Ohtani MVPs in the store, guys. I got the Ohtani MVPs in the store. If somebody wants to crack-a-lack something. Alright, first box. Now this is the appetizer box. Just a $1,000 appetizer box. Before our two $2,000 main course boxes. Our appetizer box should find 2 autos in here. Craig, you can't even miss on those boxes. Even like the average boxes are okay. The Joker. These boxes are okay or really great. Best product for the value. Maxine Reynard, 56 out of 75. Define missed. Missed is like buying Dallas for $2,000 and not getting anything. That's missed. That hurts. Vince Carter, Demuse, Grand Hill on the geometric, and Asa Newell rookie. They were all judges $2.99. Greg, I will check for you. If that's the truth, I will give you a free box, which is $3,600. But I'm pretty sure, somebody bumped ahead. Somebody bumped ahead. Kasparis, 94 to 150. Yeah, if they're all judges $2.99, you got a free box coming, 100%. 100%. Zach Levine. Victor Wembanyama on the finishers for Disperse. Demuse, Joe Johnson. And Ace Bailey rookie. Ace Bailey rookie. Ace Bailey rookie. Emmanuel Quickly, 324 out of 350. Toronto Raptors. Giannis, how the story changes. Liam McNeely. Noah Penna on the silver first, and Peyton Pritchard. Feel like you got more than one Otani. I'm going to take the 6 at least. Final answer, Regis. Derek Queen rookie. Dylan Harper rookie. Jas Lanier. 113 out of 250 Detroit. 113 out of 250. Nine Otani, 6 judges. Chat, am I just being a hype breaker? Or is there a big difference between, hey, I only got judges $2.99, all whatever, 15 cards, or I got 9 Otanis and 6 judges? Is it just me, or is there a difference? You sure you're not related to Gigi? Adder Thera, Jas Lanier. Baseline auto for the Pelicans. That's actually a pretty nice one. Only card says judges better anyway. Mika Peavy. Mika Peavy. For the Pelicans. We all want redemptions. I pulled some killer redemptions yesterday. You want the $1 million redemption. That's what you really want. Nick Claxton. How's your Evan Mobley? 93 out of 150. 93 out of 150. SGA. Joan Beringer. Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Charlotte Hornets. Rookie auto. How's Kalkbrenner? This guy's actually a really good rookie. He's actually a really good rookie. Not the one you want for Charlotte, but still a good rookie. And last one. Last one. That's the rookie you want. Khan. Klay Thompson. Darius Garland. How's your Birdman? How's Allen Iverson? 24 to 125 for the Sixers. Iverson 24 to 125 for the Sixers. And Benedict Mathurin. Benedict. Alright, that's the appetizer. Now we're going to go to sexy time. Now it's when the nerves start racking. We have 8 cards, 6 of them signed. Hit one there, your spot is paid. Hit one there, your spot is paid. This was just a consolation price. This was just a consolation price. But if you already hit something, you're already looking good. You're already looking good. It could be worse. You could be the guy that opens up 15 of the Judge Otani boxes and literally gets 15 judges to 99. That could be you. Eight cards, 6 autos. 8 cards, 6 autos. 2 boxes. 4 and 4. 8 cards, 6 autos. right, good luck, boys. Put some fire in chat. Heat up these boxes. Put some fire in chat. Heat up these boxes. You had a few. Reba Carumba Craig. It's just like, it's my special needs break over here. Renee, that's not nice. That's not nice. Craig has bad memory. You have Denver Nuggets. You have the Houston Rockets. You have the LA Clippers, which I gave you for free. They don't count. Me too. You have the Sacramento Kings and... Oh, no, I gave you these ones. Sacramento Kings and Chicago Bulls. You also have the Raptors. Those are your teams. I will go over them again after the first card. Good luck. Good luck. You have all kinds of possibilities. This card is the non-auto usually. Ice Water. Rookie. 8 out of 10. Bang, bang, baby. How's your VJ Edgecom? How's your VJ? Philadelphia. On the board. Spot is paid. Philadelphia on the board. 8 out of 10. Eight out of 10. Ooh, redemption. This could get serious. Oh shit. We got a situation, guys. We got a situation. This could get serious. This could get serious. Could be. Triple power autograph bronze. Triple power. That could be LeBron. That could be LeBron. Terrence Shannon Jr., Minnesota. Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. I don't know. If you have Minnesota, you're pretty happy. If you have Minnesota, you're pretty happy. No situation yet. Hey, we had potential. We had potential. That's a weird redemption, but okay. Terrence wasn't available. Terrence wasn't available. Raindrop signatures. Taylor Hendricks. 9 out of 25 for the Utah Jazz. He's so busy. Taylor Hendricks. 9 out of 25 Utah Jazz. All right, come on. Let's get a big auto. Let's get a big auto. Here we go. Minnesota. Joan Beringer. 9 out of 49. RPA. 9 out of 49 RPA. Damn, Minnesota cleaning up with 2 spots. I bet you Minnesota was not happy when they got Minnesota. I mean, we haven't hit anything in the first half. So far, the first 3 boxes, the best card we hit is a Dairy Queen. I mean, nothing is ever guaranteed, but if I were to take the over-under, I would say this should be the best box. Unless we just got a bum. Yeah, no, because it's not signed. Unless we got a case that's just a bum case. I mean, that happens too, but if the best auto I hit in a break, in a case break for $8,000 is Dairy Queen, I wouldn't be that happy. And most cases I've seen were much better. So, but, I mean, anything is possible. It's a high-end product with only 16 cards, so maybe Dairy Queen is the best, but I doubt it. I mean, I'd be surprised, but I will tell you in about 4 cards. I will tell you in about 4 cards. 6 out of 25. Chet Holmgreen. Oklahoma City's Thunder, baby. How's your chat? It's actually a nice hit. OKC. OKC on the board. First auto. $21 out of 49. Jaren Jackson. Jaren Jackson for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson for the Memphis Grizzlies. Triple J. Triple J. Two more. Two more. Start getting nervous, boys. Two more. $11 out of 25. Cleveland. Cleveland. Somebody said, I'm going to take Cleveland because that's my PC. That's actually a pretty good rookie RPA, Lepton. That's actually a pretty good rookie RPA. Tyrese Proctor. Tyrese Proctor. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. He had the choice between this and Orlando, I think. He says, I'm going to go Cleveland because that's PC. No, these are good. We haven't seen a fat patch yet. The fat patches are the best. Let's see. Hopefully we can finish with something sexy. 36 out of 49. Brooklyn Nets. Drake Powell, RPA. 36 out of 49. Drake Powell, RPA. This was not the most exciting case, I'm not going to lie. That was not the most exciting case. But low card products, this can happen. Dallas got saved with the free. Dallas got saved with the free. That's our recap, guys. Break number 114. Break number 114. Thank you, Rodney. Sorry you probably didn't hit any monsters. Whoever had Minnesota should be pretty damn happy. Whoever had Minnesota should be pretty happy. VJ to 10 is pretty nice. Yeah, Memphis did good too. Oh, you had Memphis? Yeah, Memphis had a hit. And you also got Mika Parry for the Pelicans. The Kings had Devin Carter. Suns paid for the Dallas spot. Maxine Renard. Let me check. Let me check. $11 out of 25. 11 out of 25. Guys, the store is open for personals. The store is open for personals. Who wants to rip a case? Who wants to rip a box? If you don't see it in my store, ask me about it. If you don't see it in my store, ask me about it. Good night, Craig. Good seeing you, brother. The store is full of personals. The store is full of personals. Do I have any baseball guys in here? Yeah, let's rip this lonely $40 pack, guys. I don't have NFL on us. I'm sorry. $40 pack. This is a hobby pack. I was just auctioning off packs. I'll rip and ship it. $40 pack. Let's see if we have some people running at a buck. I'll rip it. Baseball? Okay, I'll run some baseball in a second. I'll rip it. Oops. 30 seconds, sudden death. It's a $40 pack, guys. Hobby pack. $40 hobby pack. I don't do any Panini, only Tops. Only Tops. Panini thinks I'm fat. $40 pack, we're $2, guys. $40 pack, we're at $11. Panini hates me. You're not Panini, are you? Tony Hauser. Tony, you want it ripped, right? You actually got the choice, rip or ship. Rip it. Good luck. Good luck. Gary Trent Jr. Jabari Smith. Miles Turner, this should be a rookie. Destiny. Walter Clayton Jr. Walter Clayton Jr. Wow. Actually, at $17, it's not too bad. $17 is not too bad. Definitely not a winner, but could have been worse. That's about right. You got it for 60% off. You know what? At 60% off, you can't complain. You just take what you get. At 60% off, you just take what you get. Did I used to be in Storage Wars? Yes. When Storage Wars was good. Now you got like dog walkers, photographers. You got everyone on Storage Wars that's related to somebody who produces the show. Except for people that buy storages. Guys, these are $40 packs on eBay. Your choice, 1 pack, 1 through 5. Yeah, but Hester got old a little bit. But Hester is good. $40 packs for 1 pack. You get to choose. 1 pack, rip or ship. It's a $40 pack on eBay. These come out of the hobby packs. These are all silver. You can hit autos. You can hit numbered. It's 1 pack per series, 1 box. These, if we bid halfway decent, I'll run a bunch of these. We're at $3 for a $40 pack. We're at $5 for a $40 pack. We're at 7, 9. About 80% off right now. At this price, it's the only pack I'm running, so we're at $16. We're at half price now. We're at $22. Kit Reporter. There's Panini. Kit Reporter 1. Rip or ship. Rip or ship. Rip, and do you want this one? Do you want this one or do you want to choose one of the other ones? Look at all the choices I give you. This one? 3, 2, 1. Ripping this one. Good luck. Good luck. Andrew McCutcheon. Paul Goldschmidt. Riley Green. Hey, how's your Dylan Cruz rookie for $22? How's your Dylan Cruz rookie for $22? Bang, bang. Gets to pack half off and hits. Gets to pack half off and hits. Must be nice. Must be nice. Nice hit, baby. Nice hit, baby. Maybe. Yeah, Ashley, it's all garbage. It's all garbage. All garbage. I didn't know we're trying to make money. I thought we'd just collect cards. It's all garbage. It's all worthless garbage. Kid Reporter. Thank you. Alright. It's all kindling. Last chance. Does anybody want to go personal? Let me see which one of my breakers is not busy. The people that I was talking shit, it's the people that never buy. They just spend their entire life watching everybody else doing, and I always got a comment. Nah, because nobody was bidding on that. I was going for like over half off, so there's no point in doing that. Like, they're the same guys that watch football at home. And just be like, oh, that's so easy. I could do that so much better. Hey, I'm going to send you guys to Sack and Cole. I don't know why both of those guys are in the same studio, but guess what? Sending you there. Sending you there. Oops, I wrote rip. Always the sideline people. Last chance. Does anybody want a case, a box, or anything? We have 5. We have 4. We have 3. We have 2. Good night, Arjun. Nice seeing you, like always. We have won. We have liftoff. We have liftoff.
Golvies. Yes, all the golvies. Dovey. We still mark. Where is our other 3 autos at? Oh, dang key. 3 autos. Mr. Key will be drafted this year. Who waited? Waiter. Run the. Yeah, Shan. Shot real smooth.